darkness spells, the entirety of the Dreamcatchers group that had enrolled in the tournament, plus Rio, are victorious and the ones to move on with yet another tournament now consisting of nothing but friends. Seeing what happens next.
Power of friendship.
Jordan. I changed my token and I'm trying to drag my character back onto the screen and I'm getting like a freak.
You're getting that's like the default token.
I was about to say, you look weird now.
Don't have one.
It says I don't have one. When I look at my screen, it says that I have one.
You should.
Oh wait.
You updated only your image, like your avatar image, not your token.
I realized
you need to drag it to there as well. Yeah.
You update your avatar?
Yeah. I change it to the new art that I got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ziggy.
Just know there's some Irenicus and Octavia art coming soon.
Nice. Yes, that's him. That's Zigdrasil right there.
Zigdrasil.
God, what a freak.
I like to call him Zagatha.
I just like changing his name every time I write it out.
I like to do random names, but with a Z.
Same. Although it's hard for me to remember all the names I've come up with for Ziggy Pudding.
Jonathan. Zillow.
Zig the cat. Anyway.
Zimothy.
With that, a break had just been announced. The tournament done for the day after the audience getting spoiled with 2 brackets, yours and Ravens and Rio's previous one in the Losers Royale, with the combatants worn and torn, or not a scratch, who knows? You guys were in control of your characters. The day is over, and once again, as darkness settles over this dim twilight sky that is never that brightly lit due to its distance from the sepulchre stars of Ex Nihilo, still easily visible and you can see your way around, but it definitely does warrant, some rest and relaxation as per your circadian rhythm. But I believe last time you guys possibly suggested at the idea of once again going out to celebrate your collective victories. If you would like to do that, that is entirely up to you. The world is your oyster until tomorrow morn when the next bracket occurs.
Booze and food, please.
Booze and food?
Please.
Would you guys like to take anybody with you? You did have quite a few people, if you recall correctly, last session kind of swarm up and begin kind of like a crowd storming the field after an epic victory in any of their favorite sports. You guys have been building up a bit of a reputation around here with some old faces like Luna, Ragnarok, and Flapjack of the Flump Pirates kind of reconvening and catching up with you for a brief bit. Obviously there's Rio's group as well, but other people seeming randos in kind of like Mad Max armor, like with a tire over their shoulder or like leather bandoliers over their nipples, just kind of running up and smacking everybody on the shoulders and congratulating them. Up to you guys if you want to invite anybody else out or if you just want to take an evening of respite to your own team.
Let's invite everyone.
Yeah, Dreamcatchers and Associates, please.
Niwa from
we're
the
leaving the
Pirates.
Field, could we just have been like, everybody meet us at, and then we're gonna say a name
okay.
of a place.
Oh, you just yell that?
Yeah, I think that might be the move.
You're gonna get swarmed.
We're gonna go to pub and scrub.
We're gonna make one particular business do really well today.
After you shout out a particular location, whether it be kind of like a bar and grill type one with ale and mead, or like cheap beer, or maybe one of those like couple of like out of planet cultural mixed ones with like sake and dance floors. What's up?
We're going to TFC. Twilight Fried Chicken.
Cool.
Whoa.
Yeah, you guys went to one of those like 2 nights ago, if you remember correctly.
Twilight Fried Chicken?
Yeah, TFC.
TFC. All right.
They definitely have places where they fry chickens around here, like entirely. No, I'm kidding. Some actually, yes. But you don't have to order those. You can order more normally. But wherever you go, the rest of Rio's crew already convened since they were kind of off on the sidelines anyway, watching you guys' matches. Immediately grab Rio and start bolting over that way. Well, you guessed that way. They kind of just leave the arena.
Fantastic.
Perfect. I'm gonna make sure I go to Octavia and give her a little shoulder check and ask for an allowance since I paid her all my money.
Give me 1 second and let me check how much money Raven has. Huh.
I
Imagine
just
she has,
go
like, 1
everywhere assuming
billion
the captain will be
ciphers.
paying.
No, it's actually just not on her sheet.
Oh.
I'm sure
Well-
Jabari knows the number.
Yeah, I gave him 200 for whatever like purchases he was gonna make that he couldn't afford at the time, and paid him to watch Nisa.
He might not have any left. Did he spend it?
And he might have. I just don't know what he bought. I think that was either a secret or I missed it.
I'm trying to remember if he actually. No, he didn't, because he was like, I remember what he was looking for, and it was like a little outside of the wheelhouse of 200. So I think he still has it. I think he did. I remember. Was it after you gave him his allowance that he gave like a little bit to make sure that it was like sent to Orin? Because Raven did tell
payment.
Orin to run the Lucky Cat in her absence.
Yeah.
It was like, if I remember, it was like 65.
Yeah.
So
She was like double this shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine. Well, we'll say Raven has 135 then, which would easily cover, assumedly, unless you guys go real crazy and kooky, a night of fried chicken and beer or whatever you guys want to have to wash it down. But with that, you guys head out and you realize out here, especially in the Lodestar district, where a very big activity for the day is kind of just eating and drinking at places, there's actually across this massive starship that's buried into this canyon that makes up the Lodestar district, there's a couple of TFCs here. So go ahead and roll me a D100 real quick.
For which one?
Just somebody. Yeah.
Jordan, as we're walking, I would like to call Sterling.
You'd like to call Sterling?
Uh-huh.
Okie doke. On the way,
93.
in that case, what would you like to say to Sterling Cleavestone?
Oi, fathead.
Yeah, what is it?
How things looking on your end?
And you audibly hear the sound of him scratching something, probably like his head or his chin, maybe his butt. Fine.
Okay.
People just voting and stuff. For me, I imagine.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that.
Yeah. Well, don't you forget. I'm gonna be in charge of this place real soon.
Good.
But I'll still help you out, I promise.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Just making sure this stupid skinny bitch didn't try to pull anything funny. You know.
We're fine
my
over
friends.
here.
All right. Just checking. Keep up the good work.
See ya.
Bye.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
You
They
have to
sell
hang up. He
alcohol
doesn't.
at the fried chicken place?
Yeah, it's like cheap beer and ale,
Oh, real bar food.
like stuff they have on tap. Yeah.
Okay. Real.
And also, there's like plenty of places within walking distance that are also like distilleries full of metal kegs and stuff that just have plenty of the stuff. And also, with a 93 on the D100, you actually do manage to go to the same TFC that the Eclipse Pirates are at. You see Rio kind of just nursing what seems to be some frothy ale and then just passing it over to Tora, who takes a bigger sip and then hands it back to him, who like is trying to look like he's drinking it, but he doesn't really care for it. And then obviously the rest of the Eclipse Pirates goofballs that they are just kind of tearing down on like slightly burnt over crispy big fat like chicken legs and stuff, and other like fried parts that definitely don't look like they're in the shape of legs or wings. Just like indiscriminate parts. Like you see Kaibu take like a full chicken breast, like bone and everything, and he just puts it in his mouth, and you hear the fat crunch of the bone in his teeth.
Ouch.
With obviously like a couple dozen other people here
Delicious.
as well, just partaking in, you know, some after tournament dinner.
I am going to go and order 5 shots of grass, and I'm going to approach Ozzy with said 5 shots, and I'm
With
gonna ask
5 shots
of grass. I'm gonna ask, want to play a game?
What are the rules? He looks very comfortable. He's like eyeing you, eyeing the drink, eyeing you again.
You know, I really don't know much about you, and I want to. So how about this? We ask each other questions,
every
and
time.
you can
man.
either answer it or take a shot. But 5 shots here, and I imagine they're kind of like lined up. If you hit the middle shot, you have to answer and take the shot.
That just sounds like a lose-lose. Why would I play?
Because it's fun. It's a drinking game.
I'll watch for now.
Oh, you can't watch. You have to play.
No.
Oh,
No, I don't think I will.
Do you want a shot anyways?
Did I see it being poured, Jordan?
Would you have cared to look at what your friends were ordering?
I would have looked at what was the bartender was doing, I believe.
Make me a perception check then.
All right. Cowboy time. Yeehaw.
Okay. I'll say with an 18, you just see like behind one of the counters over by like this series of barrels and other like bottles that have tape and shit over them, all open and uncorked. You just see a singular hobgoblin with a very like greasy apron, just kind of rapid fire, like hitting switches and sticking cups underneath and filling up like some shot glasses, some full glasses, and just kind of rapid fire handing them out to people. And just like quickly swiping some of their physical ciphers or like grabbing their cipher sticks and like smacking them against the cash register to complete the transaction. Nothing really like, you know, he's going fast, but it doesn't really seem like there's anything going on under the table or any like, it doesn't look fishy to you is what I'm saying. Just looks like a single guy working real fast to get everybody their drinks.
He'll like hesitantly like reach his hand out and like stop before following through and grabbing the drink before quickly, you know, throwing it back and then putting the shot glass rim down on the table or walk over to the bartender himself.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
You're very what's the word? Mysterious and scared of things. Why is that?
He like side eyes you again before looking at the bartender, flagging him down to order like a whiskey.
You asked for a whiskey?
Yeah.
Oh, also Ziggy.
Yes.
2 ciphers for those 5 shots.
I do have 2 ciphers.
Nice.
That much I do have.
And Ozzy, as he looks at you, just goes, "All right, would you like to start a tab?"
No thanks. It'll just be the one.
Then 1 cipher it is.
I just put the coin face up on the table and slide it over.
Coin is
Just-
crazy.
Takes it and
Is it
oh yeah. So for those who don't know, just a little bit of lore for completely unnecessary. But so ciphers physically just in their like the physical form, they kind of just look like little Nintendo Switch cartridges, if that makes sense.
I
Like
hate
little-
it here.
Oh,
They
yeah?
look like little square data chips with like almost like a motherboard on the back, if that makes
God,
sense.
yeah.
Damn it.
That rocks.
Yeah.
But it has like a face up, right?
Yeah, it has a face up.
Okay, then I put the cartridge face up.
Yeah.
And slide it over.
On the quote unquote face up side, it just looks like you see a gear like emblazoned into the design, like almost like
Mm.
ingrained or engraved.
I imagine them like almost like gears initially, like those flat coins with like a hole in the center.
Yeah, yeah, like the shape of a gear. Yeah, no, close. Yeah, the
Weird.
gear is just a symbol on it. Although
Okay.
gears would be a cool currency. Future idea.
Future
Oh,
idea,
write
man.
that down. Write that down.
For
I
another
think he's
planet,
still
perhaps.
just looking at you, tapping his finger rapidly, like shaking for a response.
You're a
Herp, derp,
bit much right now.
herp, derp.
Yeah, hey, you know, I learned
Good.
that you've been in my head for a long time, and I don't really know much about you.
I do what I need to keep myself safe.
Why did you do it? Ooh, to keep yourself safe? Well, why do you need to keep yourself safe? What are you hiding from?
I'm not hiding from anything. I just want to live. He looks very uncomfortable.
That's hard to do to you. Have you always been worried about dying?
As you're like
Are you
saying this,
sickly?
he's like sliding. He's trying his best to like slide away as you're like sliding closer.
I am just staring at you.
That's what everyone wants, obviously.
To an extent, I mean, there are people that don't want to live, obviously, but interesting. And you do you is this is the first time that you ever do you usually get into people's heads? Why
I
me?
need
Why do you
to.
want to get in my head?
Because you're easy.
I'm
Ooh.
easy. So you were like what's the word? Like taking advantage of me in a way.
In a sense.
Interesting.
He like
Interesting.
kind of shrugs his head and then just takes another swig.
You want another? Oh yeah. You want another shot?
I am good with my whiskey, thank you.
The brutal honesty tonight.
Also, for context, they handed you like a normal human-sized glass of whiskey, so it looks, you're two-handing it unless you just got the grip like that. But it'll definitely hold you for a while.
Yeah, he is casually sipping on it. You know, he's like
Nursing.
nursing. That's the word. Yes.
Interesting.
But you know, I figure he's a good drinker.
What
in my head.
What is your what is it? What is that thing? That jellyfish thing? What is it?
He like tenses up and is like,
It was cool to have it
why?
in my head because I want to know more about you. Ozzy,
He like
is that crazy to think about?
he gives you like the most stressed out, strained look as he's like looking at like you between eye to eye. Why?
Well, I don't know much about you. I think out of everyone other than where's Arenicus?
Where is Arenicus?
Somewhere.
other
There's no
than
shot I'm coming to that overly crowded place.
real.
Well,
Other than Arenicus, I think I know about you the least out of everyone. And I mean, it's curious. You're mysterious.
Ooh, bars.
Oh, I know a fact. Give me one fact. One fact, please. Plus, you also have a lot about me, and I feel like you know about a lot about me. I feel like you might know more about me than myself, honestly, because you're like a scientist type.
Perhaps.
what
Speaking
is
of
it?
which, how is your he like gestures to your whole like head situation. How is that?
We've been working ourselves through it. I'm starting to really understand the realities of what we are, and I mean that by we. I've spent so long thinking that it was one thing inside me, and I was this other individual, but really, we are Ziggy Stardust at the end of the day. It's us together. Our thoughts are very, very. It helps me. I'm starting to really appreciate what it does for me. If anything, I don't think it made it silent for me, but it made me. It made me more considerate. It gave me a better sense of empathy towards us.
Fascinating.
Right. It is very fascinating.
Are the voices more coherent and not jumbled up as they were before, or?
I mean, really, I always sort of, to some extent, understood what it was that they were saying. I just didn't want to listen. I was terrified of the possibility of hearing and comprehending the incomprehensible, but, I mean, if you just listen, it's not that bad. It's not that they've changed what they were saying, it's that I've changed my outlook on listening to them.
So what are they saying?
It's all so. Let me put it to you like this. When I first came to this plane, I was very, very intrigued at the sky. The stars here are very different. They aren't as bright as they are in the Fae, but they hold so much more wonder. And you know, you really can't help but look up at the stars and wonder why they're there. I mean, beyond the the literal scientific reason why they're there, but now, ever since my incident, I never really got to look at the stars, and I always thought that that was a bad thing, that I didn't get to see the sky, that it was something that I was deprived of. But really, I've always been looking at the sky. I don't really wonder. I don't really look up, and I have to wonder what the stars mean, because I know that they're all looking at me, and the reason for that is very, very complicated. But it's I don't really have to wonder about the world anymore, I guess. I understand it in a way. I just don't really have the words to explain it yet. It's interesting. It went from a really bad thing, or well, not really bad, more so a thing that I didn't understand, to a thing that I do now. I just understand the world. It's wisdom. It's wisdom.
He takes like another like nursing sip of his whiskey.
You drink
Before,
really,
like-
really slow. You know, alcohol is much.
Shut
much
the fuck up! Let me finish. He sips it before looking off and then looking back
If you want,
at
I could share it with you.
You know what? Maybe I won't say what I was gonna say actually, City. Maybe I won't say it.
Damn, Ozzy was about to open up, but hates being interrupted.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Conversation
And now
shut
closed
down.
off.
You've exited the Aussie round.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm quiet. I'm not gonna stop talking to you. That's for sure.
Alright, you done interrupting me now, City?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Alright.
Here I go.
Messed up the fucking feng shui now. Damn it. Okay. He takes a fucking nursing sip again of his whiskey. And then looks up. Is this like a closed off? Like, is this like we're inside a building, or is it like open to the outside?
No, it's like it's got a completely open, like there's no wall on the entrance. It's kind of like there's 3 walls, but it's missing a 4th, and the 4th is just completely open out to the rest of the district.
That rocks.
This long chain of like metallic floors, panels, bridges made out of like fence material and chains, used to kind of suspend and offer vertical travel up and down.
Okay, but can I see the stars from here?
You cannot see the stars from here. You're inside the giant ship that makes up the district. With the very
Oh, yeah,
top
we
of
are
it where the
indoors.
arenas are.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys
word.
are indoors.
Yeah.
He
It's
looks
like I
up,
put you
like,
on. Yeah.
Word. He looks up, almost searching, before like looking back at you in the eyes, and said, That's something we have in common." Then takes another swig and like gets up and walks away. There. You said you wanted a fact.
So you also look. You don't wonder about the stars. You understand the. Do you see them too?
I used to look up at the stars and wonder what they're made of, what they were there for. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. And then he walks to like another side of the bar and like disappears into the crowd.
As you do, two other short little conversations are happening at the same time. Vincent, Cassio kind of just like is halfway through what seems to be a kind of cheap ale that he just takes like a little like almost like it looks like cinnamon or some kind of allspice out of his, like just one of his little pockets, and just inexplicably just kind of sprinkles it into and just goes, "So I'm not gonna sit here and ask about your family, but with all that crazy stuff last night and in the tourney, do you think we're gonna have to worry about them again? I mean, they lost twice. You think they'd learn the lesson and leave?"
Kind of taking a nice little rip off his vape. He exhales the sparkling purple, and he just, oh yeah, for sure. Sadly enough, they're on a mission by by the queen herself. This is literally something that if they got assigned to it, they have to keep going unless it is become an impossible situation or too much for them, which for Silver Soul and Capes usually isn't the case. So, though they're kind of playing with their food because they're, spiteful, hateful little shits, they're definitely not done. And even if they were defeated 1,000 times, they'll sooner or later just send more.
We've got you, man. We're a team.
Hell yeah, you do. No, yeah.
Just checking before I get too drunk, and he takes another sip of like another quarter of his ale with now a little bit of something sprinkled into it.
We should be okay for tonight at least, especially looking like they didn't get any rest and so easily defeated at the tournament. Not that, there wasn't a real fight there. It's just they're definitely going to need to recoup, and we should be okay for tonight.
Raven just goes, they were all right. Just put a couple of scratches on me.
Damn straight, girlfriend. And yeah, I do appreciate you worrying about that, because there are some times that even I forget that this is still like an ongoing issue that really needs dealt with. But I did try to reach out to them the other night, kind of like see if we can iron things out as siblings, but I guess trying to connect to them even at this old age of ours that we're getting is a little too far gone.
Both Raven and Cassio just give a silent but understanding nod and go back to their own devices.
Takes another long hit of his vape.
Do you want one of these instead? I'm gonna offer you a cigarette.
Actually, yeah, no, this shimmer shit is just not doing it. So yeah, please, I need to get this edge off.
I don't like vapes. They're not as they don't tickle my brain in the same way.
Yeah, it's too much tickle in the chest that I'm not liking, but it helps distract me from my anxiety and stress. So, nonetheless, light this up for me, baby. And Daydreamer will just appear, and purple arcanic energy will fizzle at his fingertip and light the cigarette for me.
I got 3 more shots. You want a shot?
You know what? Yeah, I'll take a shot.
Nice. Ziggy, is this you said this is your third one? If you're gonna do one with him?
No, I bought 5 shots. I gave Ozzy one and took one, and then I just gave
Vincent your third.
Vincent my third. So I have 2 more shots. I've only taken
Oh,
one
okay.
though.
Ozzy, did you take the shot that Ziggy gave you?
I did, yeah.
Shot of grass.
Did you actually drink it?
Unfortunately.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I'm just
Right.
checking.
Yeah,
You've
I
had grass
that
before. That's the one I bought for our drinking competition.
Yeah.
word.
Thank
I
you,
had that
Ziggy.
in my whiskey.
I'd be drinking grass and Jade Emperors.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Gotta get those greens in.
I just want to say, Ziggy, I've never seen so much clarity in your eyes. How you been feeling?
Well, I have been, honestly, I have so many. There are a lot of emotions swelling up inside me. I'm very, I don't know. There are emotions that I'm not gonna talk about. More clear, for sure. I feel like I'm treating myself. I'm thinking the way I always should have been.
That's good. I could see that.
Yeah.
I don't want to say I've always been worried about you, but like, you know, that'd be a lie. I've always been worried about you, but I feel like this is a really gigantic, phenomenal step forward for you.
I mean, you'd never need to worry about me. People are always worrying about me, and they don't really need to. Honestly, well, nobody likes to just handle themselves. It's always better to have friends, but I mean, what's the worst that can ever happen? Dying? I mean, that's not really much, honestly. I mean,
No,
there's an afterlife. We know that. I mean,
there is worse things for sure, and we don't need to name them, but I can imagine there are worse things for you, and death does not seem to be one of those things. And he puts
yeah,
his hand on your shoulder.
I've already been through some things that are worse than death, so it's all been uphill from here, really.
And I agree. It's just as long as you know you're a very eccentric and different man, and it's what makes you unique. But also, that difference is also something that is not because of how you were born, but something that was put upon you, as far as I can tell.
I mean,
So
I'm still. I mean, that's another thing. The idea that you're weird or eccentric or different is very. It's a very material plane thing. Usually in the Feywild, if someone's different or strange or weird, they're just that's just what they are, and it's not really worried about or thought about in that way. The idea of weirdness on this plane is very, very different. I'm realizing.
I think we're maturing. I do know what you're saying, and I agree with you. But I think we're maturing to the point that there's a lot of acceptance for weird. My point I'm trying to make is that your weirdness is almost extraterrestrial. It is a third party intersection into you who you were or who you are. And I don't know who you used to be, but as far as I know, Keter did things to you and now you are the way you are, and we appreciate and love who you are right now, regardless of it being a non-consensual transformation or addition to you. But what I'm saying is that concern is not placed on how different you are, but why you're different, the process of it, and kind of how sometimes it does look and feel like you're being fucking tortured by the things of the unknown. But after me and Cassio's moment with you, your brain surgery with Ozzy, I am now starting to see there is more of an acceptance and a kind of an evolution of oneness with this, to where it is now being, positively looked at.
Yeah,
I'm just saying,
I think I get it. I think I get it. Yeah. But yeah. That's good. Are you fine? Also, I've been wondering. Also, what is so the first time I met you, I asked you what daydreamer was, and you said something weird. You're one in a million. But what actually is what is daydreamer? How'd you get daydreamer? Is the story there?
Oh yeah, no, long story. But to make it short, he's a gift, a carefully guarded secret for the Meridian people. Essentially, have a very powerful ritual using artifacts and powers of the gods to essentially
I see
unlock.
Desna.
I actually don't know who the god or goddess that gifted the Meridian people that arrow, but what I do know is that all its purpose is to essentially heighten or evolve oneself to then be more than what they are. And essentially, Daydreamer is just a sliver of who I am, manifest in mana, and helps me pursue my dreams or literally whatever I want. And I guess because of why we use it or why we ever unlock anything is to protect the Meridian people and anyone, innocent in danger by those who would take away their rights, oppress, or harm others. It's a very powerful thing, and honestly, the reason it's so secretly guarded is because of how powerful and dangerous people, if they got their hands on this, well, creating an army of evildoers with a bunch of gifts is kind of a nightmare.
Is it bound to your soul?
Oh no, he is quite literally a physical manifestation of my soul.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, that explains a lot. At times, when I look at you, I blink my eyes and it's just Daydreamer there. And I'm strong. I know better than to just rely on my eyes for my senses, but that would make sense. It is your soul manifest. I think I knew that. I know that.
And it's very interesting because I've actually seen a guy whose his gift is like literally in the shape of a phone. Who's quite obsessed.
Phone?
Yeah. So like, you can't really choose their shape. All you can choose is their name once they come manifest, and they are literally a reflection of who you really are, your wants, your dreams, your ambitions. So I still giggle at the fact of that guy, but
So when I look at Daydreamer, I'm seeing your dream, literally.
yeah.
Interesting. Do you want another shot?
Hold on, let me just roll something real quick. Let me just feel how that first one did me. Pretty average, kind of hitting.
I was going to say earlier, the reason why I was asking for you to keep tabs is not because of not to put rules and everything, but I thought it would be more fun and consistent to until you guys have had a number of drinks that surpasses your Constitution modifier, I'm not going to make you roll for anything.
Real.
That's perfect. Then I will take this second shot and stop there.
Yeah.
I'll cheers with him.
I actually have
Nice
a really
drink.
low alcohol tolerance. I just take a lot of drugs, and I'm down with the consequences.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're-
definitively, the number of drinks equal to your Constitution modifier is anything beyond that, you have a chance to get buzzed.
Oh hell yeah. I'm definitely drinking that second one then with him.
A chance, of course.
Crisp clink.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Also, I will say two things. One, Ziggy.
Yeah.
With your passive perception, somewhere in the middle of that conversation, you kind of noticed, even though you're quite transfixed on, the enchanting man in front of you, somewhere in the middle of that conversation, amidst everyone kind of sitting around the bar and the Eclipse pirates kind of just slamming back indiscriminate fried chicken body parts, just the rather demure and isolated Rio, normally kind of sticking to himself and not in the most, the chill guy surrounded by party animals. He kind of opened and cocked an eye towards you somewhere in the middle of that conversation as if he suddenly started listening to something. And then about 30 to 45 seconds later, kind of went back to his own devices and stopped caring.
Real.
Secondly, Liam, are you here with us?
I am.
Okay. Check Snapchat.
Oh yeah. But afterwards, I'm eventually gonna make my way to Rio. But what is everybody else doing?
I will say actually, Nisa.
I am, you see I'm texting something? And I just put my phone in my pocket and I pull out this pocket watch and I just start working on it again. I'm not even eating. I don't give a fuck. I'm zoned in.
Hell yeah. In the middle of you kind of tinkering away, almost as if on cue, you hear Tora just kind of from behind you, again having stolen Rio's drink and sipping it much faster than he was, going, so I know it's only been what, a day or two now? But I was curious. Have you had the chance to read that book I gave you?
Jordan,
What's up?
with the pocket watch in my hand, can I use one of the cantrips?
I'll allow it.
Cool. I'm gonna use what is it? Moment to think.
Oh, moment to think.
And I'm gonna stop time.
Yeah.
Look around. Reach over, and I'm gonna take the drink from Tora. Put it in my
Brother Christ.
Whoa.
Put that
click
in the
stopwatch
chat.
again.
Nigga, cantrip time stop is crazy.
You said you're gonna put it where?
I'm just gonna put it in my hand and take a sip, and then click the stopwatch again.
Nice.
Fuck.
And
So
I'm
do you just keep it in your
drinking
hand as you unpause, or do you hand it
No,
back to
I'm
her?
drinking it.
So she kind of blinks and goes, "You sly dog." You're paying for that sip, by the way. No, I'm kidding. But you're a fast learner. It took me a while for sure.
I'm still working out the kinks, but that's what this is for. And I pull up the stopwatch, and I guess Tora will be able to see that there's definitely some arcane mischief going on inside of this thing. I haven't mastered it. I haven't worked it all out yet.
You allow her to look at the stopwatch.
Yeah.
So what do the internal components look like inside? Is it like clockwork? Is it crystals? Is it wires? Is it hydraulics? Is it like little magical components?
It
Powder,
looks like
ticking
a
parts?
combination of clockwork powered by that same, a single spark, a single little flame of my my mana edge.
Ooh, it's got a little glowing part. I hope that can't ignite and make this thing explode. And then she hands it back to you and goes,
Maybe.
"That's cool. Rio and I don't really learn like that. Or at least I don't think he does. I never know what he's doing." And she kind of does a slow dramatic turn and squints hard at him as he kind of just rolls his eyes and looks away.
That's it's probably a good thing though, right? I mean,
I'm
after
sure.
all, never let him know your next move.
You're so right. Speaking of which, give me that back. And she grabs the glass from you immediately and just kind of holds it back in her, almost like when you hand a beaver or an otter or a raccoon a small object and they take it into
Yeah.
their two little hands and grasp it to their chest. She does that with the glass and just continues sipping back on it.
Hell yeah.
Drop that cantrip.
Oh, you did. You dropped
did.
all the spells, God.
Jesus,
I-
brother.
Delete the log, delete the log, delete the log. They don't need to know.
All right, let's look at these, huh?
Screenshotting.
Oh my god, no!
Yeah, you're kind of an
Every single
idiot.
spell, perfect,
Thank you.
Okay,
perfect.
a missile in
Okay.
time.
Alright,
Okay.
let's not metagame, lads.
When
Alright,
this
moment to think.
spell,
Yeah,
when you
blame
cast
Forrest.
this spell, you briefly stop time for everyone but you. You can take one additional action and move up to 10 feet while no time passes for other
nice.
creatures. That action can only be used to take the hide, search, or use an object action, or to make an
That's
intelligence check to remember information about something.
That's
Furthermore, you can't affect or damage any creature or object other than objects you are wearing or carrying. If an object leaves your hand, it also becomes frozen in time.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That rocks.
That's cool. Yeah, we got to get all those deleted though. My self
Also, I can't tell. I'm hitting hide on these. I can't tell if it's actually hiding them for everybody or not.
This message has
That
been
it
hidden.
is.
This message has been doing. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
It's doing.
Good
it's
to
doing
know.
it. Also, Force, how could you possibly make that mistake?
Yeah,
What's
how
going
does
on
this
with you?
mistake even happen?
I literally
How'd we get
just-
here?
I literally
How did we
just
get
copied
here?
the text to the single spell, not the entire book, and it copied everything somehow. I don't even fucking know, dude.
Hilarious.
It's rough, buddy.
It
But
is-
very, very cool
I
cantrip
almost
that you
revealed
just
the
cast.
whole hand,
Oh
Jordan.
god,
Shut
I
up,
don't. We don't
dude.
even.
Nah, you're
Well,
good.
I'm over here trying to understand the incomprehensible. Nisa's fucking inventing time travel.
On God.
Well, not
Well,
inventing.
Yeah,
She
she's trying to
straight up
map-
has a user's manual.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Jordan.
Yeah, what's up?
Not necessarily now, but I'm definitely cooking up. I guess as I'm working on this stopwatch, I'm also writing out a. I guess Tora would be able to tell a little bit. I'm writing a spell, writing the basics of a spell that I cooked up.
Well, I mean, she hasn't looked back at the book since you got it, so that's entirely
No,
up to you if you want to show her or not.
It's not in the book. I'm just drawing it on a piece of paper as I'm working on the stopwatch. I am
Okay.
in real time cooking up the inertia spell.
How do you
Sure.
visualize magic? What does you like writing a spell down look like?
I feel like that's a fun little character moment thing for somebody to
you
have with
seen
her,
the
perhaps.
tweet? Have you seen the it's like a Reddit post of this dude whose dad is in jail and he's like 87 and he's like working on a new form of energy and it just looks like esoteric schizo scroll. That's
I
how
think
it
CD
looks.
has sent me that exact post on TikTok saying that that's like Ziggy core.
Yes.
Yeah, I was saying
Because
that.
Ziggy is also a very like mathematics oriented guy.
Yeah.
Yes. That's
Just in less of like a actual like what's the word? Like
Math
trigonometrist type of way.
I'm a
Or like an
math
actual
philosopher.
professor. Yeah, a math philosopher.
The philosophy of math.
I am
Yeah.
in the simplest sense, almost like in Arcane, how they're like figuring out the wild runes. I am figuring out like the computations for the somatic material and verbal components
Interesting.
to make this thing work. And then Jordan, like I said, you and I can work on that inertia spell over
Yeah,
time.
of course.
A master of time, I see.
Yeah.
Let's see.
No.
You saw some of its fruits already.
I was a good
Oh my
boy.
God. The girl who shattered time? Question
Oh no,
mark?
I meant like
No.
as in you fought Tora.
Oh yeah. God, man, that is still visually one of my favorites right now, just because like what I wrote about Vincent and his sister's divination, and then now this, it's like, oh yeah, bitch, I know all about this. You already know what's happening. You already know how to manipulate shit. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Well versed.
I'm going for
Is
much
Ozzy
more
still
than
inside,
time.
or did Ozzy leave?
You don't
scared
know.
you scared the hose away, bro.
I mean, I've got high perception. I can
That is
definitely,
true.
look
Roll
around and find
perception.
out.
Ozzy, if you're specifically trying to like stay hidden from Ziggy, then roll stealth.
Okay.
I am.
Yes.
Well,
And then if Ziggy is particularly trying to notice Ozzy, he can roll perception.
let me drag this over here first. Perception. Damn, I didn't see you.
Fuck
You're too
you.
short. You're
You're in your own lane.
I'm blending in, brother.
If you do
have a moment
see,
of peace.
see Ozzy, he is just like on
There's a
occasion
moment
like
to think.
looking around for you.
Yeah, I am making sure I am constantly out of your view range.
One day you're gonna approach someone to conversate, and one day I will talk to you again.
Let's go.
Oh God.
On blog.
Like I said, I'll be watching.
I'll be watching with great
I'll be
interest.
watching.
Detective eyes.
I also want to approach Rio at some point.
Hmm.
Later, a little later.
Oh, okay, a little later.
Yeah.
In that
just
case,
whenever.
after those
Yeah.
that particular round of conversations, is anybody else particularly interested in engaging in any livelihood, drama, whispers, gossip here at this TFC? Or do you guys want to save
the
that for
fuck,
later when there's a more private time?
I'm gonna ask Rio to can I borrow you for a moment?
Sure, why not?
And Jordan, I'm gonna text you and I'm gonna talk to Rio about.
Sure, why not?
Oh yeah.
Vincent's
yeah.
just gonna like glide in the direction of where they go. He's not trying to eavesdrop. He just wants to make sure he has eye shot of her.
Yeah,
I'll
they walk outside and Rio takes off his mask and it's Judy Nazarek again. No, I'm kidding.
I'll wave you over and come here.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to chokes on his vape. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop. I'm being too much of a worry wart. Sorry. My defenses can't come down just yet, little cousin. Wait, City, are you
Yeah,
left hand or
Sid.
right hand of Nisa? I need to know these things.
I was the
Left.
left hand.
Okay, I need to write that down because apparently I didn't.
The wings of the Empress.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. And I'm just gonna say that and look him directly in the eyes. Fair enough. Cool.
Oh wait, are you that question that you said? Are you specifically asking that to Rio?
Yes.
In that case, Rio's eyes widen and he just goes, "You are absolutely insane. You know."
God damn it, bitch.
I just give him a smile.
But I am not your boss. Sure, we may have helped each other a lot along the way, but I have my own agendas. You have yours.
Yeah.
Fuck around and find out.
Yeah, but you see, that's kind of the problem with me asking you is,
That is, why are you asking me?
well, you know,
You are trying to get me involved, aren't you?
indeed.
Nigga, you're trying to get me in trouble.
Yeah. You're under our banner now. You're kind of always going to be in our shenanigans now.
True.
Literally
Obviously,
forever.
You signed up for this.
Whistle very loudly. Well, I wasn't gonna say it.
If I recall correctly, it was 50% that, more 51% some sort of alliance.
Yeah.
I still have plans of my own. I do not intend to completely submit my life and every whim of mine to yours.
Oh, I'd never.
I am
dream
sorry
of
if that is
asking
what you
that.
were expecting.
No. Just had to see if you'd be willing to help a girl out.
One of your crewmates already owes me a favor, but fine. I suppose I can rack up the debt, or at the very least, pay you back myself for being the reason we could take down Mr. Gunn.
Wait. Who the fuck owes you a debt?
He kind of like, you know that like that puppet monkey like that does the awkward side glance.
Yeah.
He like does that real quick and goes, "Oh, she didn't tell you?
No.
I will let her do that on her own time.
Her.
Just
Oh, it's
know
gotta be
that
Raven.
because of
Aestus.
me, you have a debt that you no longer need to worry about. I'm just going to
What?
cash in a favor at some point."
Ominous.
Wait, what do you mean what? Are you telling me you're in multiple debts and that didn't narrow it down for you?
No, last time I checked, I wasn't in any fucking debts.
Well, okay then.
Well, alright.
Station. I will be there tomorrow for whatever crazy antics you are talking about.
If they're successful.
Cool, I've gotta
Right.
go find her in a case.
Good luck with that. And as they kind of finish up this conversation, Vincent,
Honey.
after you kind of like, you have that little I'm a worry war thing and you kind of hash that out with Nisa and then she walks off to talk to Rio. Tora kind of like leaning on one of the sides of the outer wall of this like TFC that leads to the rest of the district, kind of leaning against it and goes, "I think it's sweet, you know? I can kind of relate. After all, what would he do without me?"
See, that's the sad part. It's kind of the opposite for us. And he kind of looks around, makes sure Nisa's not near shot. It's not much of a concern of what she'll do without me. It's more of what I'll do without her.
I see.
But that's family.
I suppose. You have time to think about it, I imagine. Or get distracted. I don't care.
This whole damn trip's been a distraction. I don't know if I'll ever really have enough time to chew that one out, but least of my problems, least of my worries, least of our dangers right now.
Neat.
Tora,
Hmm?
what exactly is your dream? And hear me out, I'm not trying to have you gush your entire life or full aspirations. I'm just curious.
I was going to
Where-
say, you're going to have to buy me a drink first. But my dream. You know, not to sound too derivative, but considering I, was born alongside the guy, we clearly have a lot in common. Grew up the same way, yada yada yada. So, in case he hasn't said it himself, my dream, I guess, if I were to really shoot for the moon, and, you know, not even bother aiming for the stars, it would be, even if it's not forever, to go back to Zizori one day, you know, that old planet in the Middle Rim, and, well, see a better side of it. It hasn't exactly been catching any breaks ever since I was, oh boy, 7?
He reaches his hand to kind of just like softly touch hers. I hope you get that. And I don't want to be too bold to exclaim that I would help you with that. But if you ever need any help from myself, and dare I even extend to my team, you will always have the dream catchers if you ever need it.
She kind of giggles to herself and goes, well, I have seen divine intervention take its toll on Sizori, and even then it somehow found a way to fall apart again. But, who knows? Maybe we can do even better.
That is the spirit.
Hell yeah.
And she just winks and walks off to chase Rio and be like, hey man, do you have another drink hiding somewhere? No,
Saw that.
I gave you mine.
God, I want to take her away from all this.
I'm gonna, whenever I guess Rio says, I'm gonna be, oh, do you want another drink? Bartender, can I get 2 Jade Emperors, please? Also,
Sure, yeah. You got a tab with us?
Yeah.
One more cipher on the tab.
all right, 2 Jade Emperors, 1 safer, and I'm gonna slide one over to Rio wherever he was sitting.
Tora, you know that one very particular image of like Squidward walking to work and SpongeBob's in the window? Tora's like the SpongeBob behind the window, just staring at him in his glass, and Rio says, actually, I will drink of this one.
Oh, can I get 2 more Jade Emperors? And
Tora goes, yippee!
Yeah, I'm gonna slide them over, both of them over to Tora.
She dual wields them. One more cipher.
Yeah, she does.
All right. I am gonna.
As Rio just goes, this is much more palatable.
Yeah,
So, Hare, why are you being nice all of a sudden?
No, I was sitting there. And I was kind of realizing. Well, I don't know. Well, anyways, we used to be rivals, and we aren't anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for a really long
I
time.
mean,
Thinking with
sure.
my friends here, actually, really. But the first time I met you, we were enemies. The first time I saw you again in that bar, I wanted anything to outdo you, and you're better now. And also, I saw you listening. Anything
Oh.
for your interest?
My apologies. I forget that other people can have as hawkish of eyes as mine.
I have eyes in the back of my head.
I believe that somehow, in the most literal sense. However, you said I was listening. I suppose I was. You are particularly loud, erratic, and talk about esoteric things often.
I love the esoteric.
Don't we all? Well, actually. And he kind of like looks around to all these like slovenly Mad Max looking motherfuckers with like exposed like chest, shoulders, like leather straps and like armor made of like tires and rusty metal plates just kind of slamming back cheap beer. Maybe not all of us. Some people are well, prefer the simple life.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. But what part's your interest?
Um hmm. Kind of like looks around and ushers you to like come in a bit closer.
I do. You can whisper as low as you want. I'll hear you.
Right. You just brought up maybe a thing or two that sounded familiar to me,
Oh, like what?
particularly with a bad taste. Well, actually, it wasn't you. It was Sir Nazarek who did.
Oh, what about him brought you a bad taste? Learning about Daydreamer?
No, I could care less about, well, his daydreamer. I mean, not to say that it is not cool.
It's very interesting.
Yes, but he mentioned a name.
Yeah?
A
What?
Keter.
And Ziggy's going to kind of like drop a smile. Do you know anything about Keter? Do you know things about Keter?
He kind of squints his eyes and goes, I have... Almost like blinks something away. Met him.
I've met him too.
Really now?
Yes, he did something to me.
Oh, really? He
Yeah.
did something to me too.
What did he do to you?
He kind of looks down at his drink and goes, let me finish this first and then maybe we can trade tales. How
And
many
Ziggy
drinks in are you?
completely stops drinking. I've only had a shot.
I see. Apologies, one second. Mate. And he'll like wash down the rest of his Jade Emperor and...
It's good and sweet and good, right? The Jade Emperor is delicious.
much more palatable than this liquid yeast they hand out here. No offense, of course, to each their own.
Liquid
But-
yeast.
No,
That's
I agree.
hilarious.
The Jade Emperor is a very sweet drink. It's very comforting.
About 11 months ago, and you would know that to be about 450 days, or like a year and 2 months,
Mhm.
I had a run-in with this doctor on Sizori. During the time, apparently he was part of the Hegemon Empire, and Hegemon themselves were slowly annexing the planet, colonizing it to a sort. Although that makes us sound more... well, never mind. But that is to say, Hegemon was establishing military and science centers, obviously
makes me
for the
so
plan
wet.
of staging an incursion on the Middle Rim, because they've been trying to do so on multiple planets to expand their empire. But during this time of his association, to which apparently I recently learned, he is actually no longer associated. Funny how that works.
I
But
also learned
nevertheless-
recently.
He did something to me that I did not like much at all. I had met some people on this planet, people who had vested interest in the planet's leader, an interest that matched mine. I worked with them for a while, but for whatever reason, I got in over my head. I did things alone as I usually do. Their appearance there had me more worried about the Hegemon Empire. They were saying things about the Empire, giving me information I did not know before. So, where normally I was capable of doing so, I single-handedly staged a raid on one of their research centers to possibly find more recent information. But it just so happened that one of the most prolific and powerful people I have ever seen was just waiting in there. And so my raid, my single infiltration attempt failed. And it took me having my senses snapped back to by these friends I had cohorts I had met for me to realize that Dr. Keter had somehow magically manipulated me, messed with my, and he kind of like shudders, memories. It turned me against them. I fought them, these cohorts, compatriots.
You can call them friends if you want. There's nothing wrong with that.
We have not seen each other in a while. Our
That doesn't matter.
paths have long since departed.
So he fucked with your brain too?
He did. He did this to you.
I
Did
mean,
he-
I don't. He might have done that recently to me, but
I will
no,
not ask you to elaborate.
Yeah.
I guess I was just confirming if this was a trend of his.
You know where? Do you happen to know where Keter is?
To be frank, I have no idea. I would have had maybe an inkling had I not learned that he is no longer associated with the Hegemon Empire, but now he could be anywhere.
He's somewhere on Twilight.
Do you know this?
I have a feeling. I'm following
see.
clues.
Well, I guess we will just have to keep our eyes peeled.
I'll be doing that. Well, that was not what I was expecting you to say. I mean, I suppose it makes sense that other people interact with Keter. Also, I didn't really realize that you were a, what's the word? Someone who studies. I thought I had always assumed that you were like a sword fighter, but you're like
I am a sword
fighter
fighter.
that is also a magician.
Well, I believe one of your friends abides by the knowledge is power rhetoric. Knowing is half the battle. Plus, battle is its own art form, in a way.
Knowing
Martial
goes very
arts,
far.
sword
Understanding
play.
goes farther.
No matter how unconventional, require practice. Day in, day out.
Interesting.
Speaking of, sorry, I got nostalgic for a moment. The whole knowledge is power thing got me thinking about your, kind of cocks his head to the side, your captain?
Yes, my captain.
I guess, thinking back on my old compatriots, I didn't realize how similar they were. They had a captain as well.
Who are they?
Uh,
My friends.
I'm not really sure where they are now. Like I said,
didn't
I haven't
ask where
seen
they
them in
were, I
over a
asked who
year.
They are.
My apologies. Wherever they are, their name is the Solar Seekers.
Yeah.
Something about heroes for hire.
Name
Solar
drop.
Seekers.
Name drop.
I'm sure you'll find them again.
I'm sure they'd give me an earful about everything that's happened now and then. But frankly, if that catches up to me, it is meant to be. If not, I will just live my life the way it was meant to. Out here, rotting until I eventually figure out what I want to do next.
You're not rotting. You're very fresh.
Thank you. That means a lot, actually.
Yeah. Anyways, and I'm not. I didn't even really touch the drink. It's
You
been.
didn't
it was
touch
a
the
pleasure-
what?
The drink.
No, I'm sorry. You know what? Likewise. This was a surprisingly whelming conversation.
I'm starting to realize that if instead of always asking the voices, I just listen, things are a little easier for you people. But you know, it was a very big.
That's what I was gonna
really
say.
Nice to It was nice to be your rival, and it's nice to be your friend now.
He just like still has wide eyes and says, "Well, I am glad that you seem to have learned to listen."
Yes.
Anyway, I'm turning in for the night. I just recently received some news, and apparently I need to be ready for tomorrow in case I die. So, I will see you later.
Wait. Can I put my
Yes.
drinks on your tab?
No.
I'm fucking crying.
Alright.
I can't
Good
believe
luck with
this.
that. And he walks out.
Real as hell.
Tanto.
As he walks away, Tora, with two empty glasses, just goes, "So, what did he say? He asked to put his drinks on my tab. He's so funny. You said no, right? Yes." And they walk off.
Yes.
Real as hell.
Did we ever figure out what Arenicus is doing?
I don't think we know. I assume he's DMing
Oh.
Arenicus? Question
Side
mark?
Somewhere.
questing.
Okay.
He's
Sorry.
side-questing.
I
He's
just
side
wanted to make
questing.
sure because my soul was like, hold on, did they ever actually get to finish what they were doing? But if that's the case, then I let's go.
They talked
Before they got
Ow.
interrupted
Do
by
we
this?
need to run checks, or can we just do that?
I was gonna say, when do you want to get on this? Is my question.
Whatever. you
now?
suggest we do.
We can, yeah. Probably a little bit later once things die down more.
Okay.
Real. In
So
the
you're just
meantime-
waiting. In that case,
Yeah.
do the rest of you guys turn in for the night?
Unless you guys want to play a drinking game, but
Vincent reached out to Ozzy telepathically through our psychic mind just to check in, see where he was, and like usual, just tells me where he's
what
at.
if Ozzy
and
just had like a thick orc bitch grinding on him right now?
I'd be very concerned that he was getting something he didn't want, and I need to fight this orc off of him.
That's too much for you.
You can't handle all that.
You can't handle her!
So he'll sit down with Ozzy in a corner of the bar of TFC or whatever this place is, because there's a lot happening with this TFC. Twilight's weird. And he's just gonna sit right next to him, take a nice little puff, and hey man, doing all right?
Yeah. That one, he like gestures towards Ziggy. Freaking me out right now a little bit.
Honestly, this is the least freaky he's been towards me in a while. What? He say anything?
That's my point entirely.
Oh.
Quite different.
Did he
I
tell you?
Bro, saying that like he didn't lobotomize me.
Yeah.
You know,
Did he-
Go
Go
on.
ahead. No, please.
You know what? I wasn't just gonna yap words for real, and did not know what I was gonna say.
Did he tell you anything about me, Cassio, and him?
No.
Just between us. I think I saw, felt, and experienced everything he has been living with since he's had that thing in his head, whatever the fuck that is. And he kind of like connected us. And the funny way to call it is we had a tentacle threesome, but obviously that's too much because it's not what that was. But he put the ear tentacles.
Somebody
into me
about 10 feet away from you goes, "You what?"
Daydreamer just painlessly punches them. It's just like this force of nothing, but it's like they're flinching from what should be pain and distracting them away. But he essentially put the tentacles into our ears and connected our minds together, and there was something beautiful and horrifying about it. But like I kind of get him now, and I don't know. There's a part of me that wants to like fix him, but I don't know if he needs fixing. I think he's just now just learning how to be, and it's just weird to watch, you know?
Strange.
Yeah.
At
But
least he is
Go ahead.
himself.
yeah, no, that's what we can appreciate, and he's on our side, because man, can you imagine?
You see like a full body shiver go through Ozzy.
Yeah,
Yes, absolutely. Disgusting. No, gross, actually.
Very gross, actually.
Mhm.
But you're good, right?
Yes.
Okay. And well, I'm just glad to have you on our side. And he's gonna kind of take his vape and go for a little cheers on your drink that I'm sure is still half full.
Word. You'll notice that like he looks almost like a bit uncomfortable that you said that.
And understanding what he can about Ozzy from what Ozzy gives, because that's the only way you'll ever understand Ozzy. He knows the walls are always up and it's hard for those connections, but you have been trying, and your attempts down the road have already spoke louder than the gesture, and he just kind of just sits with you in silence.
Word. You coached a beer with Ozzy.
Yes, sir.
Affection
sir.
point gained.
Yes, sir. Ozzy will remember this.
Let's
Ozzy will
go,
remember this.
baby.
Okay, that's it. I'm good.
Nice. Everybody else turning in for the night, or any last bit of gossip or whatnot here at TFC? Rio and Tora have left, but the rest of the Eclipse Pirates are still actively chugging cheap ale and chowing down on entire bone-in chicken breasts.
Hilarious.
Love those guys. Nope, I'm good.
Nice.
I'll do some meditation and go do what I usually do.
Okay. In that case, I'll say I think I've been having you roll a D100 before this.
Yep.
And this instead, I'm going to have you roll me 2 checks: 1 athletics and 1 intimidation.
Hell yeah.
And then, of course, Nisa, you said, as well as Arenicus, you want to handle your business just a little while later, like when there's less time to notice, I guess.
Yes, sir.
So in that case, I guess that means you guys turn in for the night, and perchance, if you are Arenicus, you maybe like nap a little now, wake up like halfway through, go do your thingy.
Yeah.
Not very athletic, very a little bit more intimidating.
I'll say, obviously, you don't like lose anything or like experience any true threats to yourself, but it's still kind of weird to get used to. Maybe just compared to what you've been going through, underestimating everybody else. Your average citizen here is quite tough and quite steel-minded. That are just too drunk to care. So
Oh yeah.
you kind of like, again, it's hard to look around and be like, oh yeah, that guy in particular is fishy, because you don't really see, with your passive perception tonight, no like particularly kooky motherfuckers, no silver capes following you in the night anymore. Just
Oh, thank
all
God.
of the people still kind of just out and about, just late night boozing and cruising, but
Hey,
nothing, no real development, nothing happens.
hell yeah. That's still good.
Yeah.
Still very good.
It's very laissez-faire here. Everyone like seems tough and competent enough to where like other people don't really mess with them, and they don't mess with other people.
real.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There's definitely the occasional bar fight, but like 30 seconds later, they got like arms around each other's shoulders and they're clinking glasses and stuff.
Oh yeah, learning. I'm gonna just doing some people watching then.
Yeah, some insight, one would say. In that case, hello. Actually, great that you're back just now. So you said you want to do, or you and Nisa are going to do this thing a little later. So everyone's kind of turning in for the night now. Did you want to like get halfway through your rest and then maybe wake up and get to work, or did you want to like stake out the place? What's up?
Well, I was trying to figure out. Do I sleep like normal?
You have like a
Because I thought I had
Functionally-
something, but I don't have it written down.
so functionally yes.
I For 8 hours I'm deactive.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotta
You
recharge,
rest,
bro.
It still takes me 8. I don't get the half that the elves do. Got it.
Yeah, you rest.
I mean, does that function? Like, if I... Because I don't know how this is going to go. If I do strenuous activity, do I just have to rest again? Full?
I mean, I wouldn't exactly consider it strenuous activity. Like, you can take 4 hours of a long rest, get up, and, like, maybe whether it's, like, reading, tinkering, eating,
Yeah.
any of that.
I guess
And then you can
if
go
it's
back to
at
rest for another
the-
4 hours.
Yeah, if it's at the normal time where I would begin the rest, I'll just be deactive until I receive a message.
Okay.
Yeah.
At whatever
like
point that is, because that's what he's had texted.
3 or 4 a.m. You get
The 3 a.m. You up?
You up?
Yes, sir.
I'm never not.
I just send back. I send that picture from Trapped, and I say, "Let's get it."
Get back. I don't know where I'm going.
I'll just tell you to meet outside of my room.
Okay, I pull up.
Nice.
Ready to
Up
go
to
hack a
night.
jumbotron?
Sure. Why?
Just trust me. I give him like a coy smile.
I shrug. I tried to plant a bomb on the ship earlier. Hacking a jumbotron is not really a big deal.
True.
I'm sick.
Nice. So you guys go ahead and head upwards.
Is there?
Or I
much
guess my
people-
real question is, what?
Good. I was gonna ask, is there much people around at night? I figured there would be, but
There is a nightlife, but that's why I was asking you, like, because you said you're waiting until later. You said this is around like 3 a.m., right?
Yeah, like 3 or 4.
There's definitely still
Oh, yeah.
some people out. It's just like very sparse, and also everyone kind of like sticks to themselves. No one no one's really pocket watching each other at these hours. It's either just
Yeah.
people like still booze cruising at the few places that are still open, or like going to like set up early shop outside of the district or in the district.
God.
It's kinda
Ain't not many night owls like us out.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
Ziggy just appears on the ceiling saying that.
What are you guys doing?
Oh my god, what you guys up to?
None of you fucking.
I start. We're going to hack. You
Wait
stop.
a second.
Bottles
Wait
of
a
soda!
damn
Bottles of
minute.
soda!
Wait a second.
I don't know. I mean, even if I saw you guys, I wouldn't approach you. I'd just
Oh, okay.
note that and keep about it.
Mm. So that is to raise the question, are you guys just straight up heading up back to the arena and
Yeah.
then working from there? Okay. Are you guys planning on being particularly stealthy about it, or do you just not give a fuck?
Yeah, I'm trying to be stealthy.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check.
You want both of us to? Just
If you're not trying, then you don't have to bother.
If
I'll-
you're not,
I'll
I'm definitely
attempt.
gonna like push you a little bit. What the fuck are you doing?
Right. Sorry. And then we go. Oh god.
18. Okay.
Okay.
That's better than I anticipated.
Should I
Okay.
change a spell to invisibility? Nah.
I don't
fuck
do
it.
that.
Yeah, you're right.
We've got passion.
Damn,
we've
you
got
right.
determination, like, and if we set our sights on something,
Okay.
it's happening.
The two of you in this deep darkness, under, well, I would say moonlit sky, but you're on a moon, so it's more so just the light kind of refracting off of the various particles of the gas giant that you orbit that barely serves as like a teensy bit of orange to permeate the blackness, that kind of offers some vision as you guys kind of head your way up and see the relatively empty, well, I guess not relatively, completely empty
I was like,
arena.
relatively, nigga. What?
I was gonna say, my fault, bad word choice. It's kind of uncanny seeing, such a lively place full of screaming and brawling, just be so.
Oh, you guys broke into
devoid.
the tournament place.
We didn't
Yeah.
break in. We just walked in.
Yeah, I was gonna
There was
say
no
it's-
breaking.
They don't-
This is
they don't
just
lock
entry.
doors.
It's not
around here.
exactly. It's not exactly gated or fenced up. Like this is a wide, hollowed out coliseum made of like the
Real.
rear thrusters of an enormous spaceship that just have kind of multiple holes carved out in them.
Hell yeah.
I am I still have one spell slot left of each type, so I am going to cast Lumalor's
Industrious workaholic.
And I'm gonna
Okay.
sorta shoot my palm, spin my gun around and slap it. Spin my gun around, holster it, and slap Irenicus on the back and say, "Shall we get to work?" And you'll feel this energy seep into you.
I stand up a little straighter. Sure. So first things first, where's the access panel?
So I would like both of you to roll me investigation checks,
Oh no, I have to roll for this shit.
assuming that Nisa is helping you look around.
Nice.
Irenicus.
You got it yourself. Looking around, you see, kind of like very shoddily attached to one of the ends of this giant arena over the bleacher seats, you see the Jumbotron with a large number of wires and tubes kind of unapologetically, uncoveredly running out from it into what seems to be this box. It's like definitely it's small enough to where it can barely even be called like a commentator's box. It's more like a broom closet, like a few yards to its left, and a lot of the wires and tubes are kind of just running into there. Pretty obvious.
Is it locked?
No.
Is there someone in there?
Yes.
Say no, like, oh fuck.
Yes.
Yes. As you open the door to this like little broom closet commentator's box, couldn't really see in the window, but as you open it, you just see on the ground, kind of curled up with a blanket over him, the messed up, like loft to the side pompadour, the glasses like off to the side on the floor of MC Die, just kind of
Dude, no way. He's bumming it out.
Check this out.
snoring it away.
I'm using my last 3rd level spell slot, and I'm just gonna look at Irenicus and wink and shoot silence into the room.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna say you shot him.
No witnesses. Disintegrate.
No.
Fireball. No
Um,
witnesses.
Nothing personal.
No
kid.
bodies.
So, okay, well if it's silence, it means I can't cast spells with verbal components.
That is
Oh.
true, but also
Gives them
that
out of
doesn't
the
mean you have to
silence
roll
and then
stealth
step back
anymore,
into it.
unless you like
True,
bump
I
into
don't
him.
think I'll need it. So
Okay.
before attempting any hacks or anything, I'm assuming at this point Nisa's explained what I'm to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So just looking at how to go about that, is there a security system involved, or is it mostly just programming or uploading or whatever?
It seems to be like now that you're looking at the setup, you see a very obvious, like a very obviously purposed camera kind of set up to one side. It almost looks like one of those old school film cameras. It's like a big box with the spinning wheels on top, and like this very shoddy, think almost like Fallout looking box computer to the side that is still on actually.
Bypass.
Oh.
Okay.
So I don't know what you classify as active. It does mention specifically disable the security camera.
Okay. I will say, if attempting to use bypass on the camera, you kind of like
Is it too old?
arcanely link to this camera for a moment, the same way that you would with like a dispel magic or a counterspell, but in the same way that those kind of work, it doesn't feel like there's anything to be bypassed here. The computer is on, but the camera is currently not activated.
Okay, cool.
The camera's just kind of like sitting on the desk next to the computer.
How many times can I use those things? Is it intelligence mod?
It's intelligence modifier, if I remember correctly.
That's what I thought. But I don't have that written down either. Okay, so cool. If camera's not on, let's get in that bitch.
Okay. I would like you to make me 2 checks. 1 mechanics and 1 data. Depending on your proficiencies.
Can I give him advantage?
Cool.
I will say, do you have proficiency in either of those?
I have proficiency in mechanics.
I'll allow advantage, like, if you're using the help action on the mechanics check. Yeah.
For sure.
So 1 mechanics
So
check with advantage,
mechanics,
1 data
roll
check.
Twice.
Nice.
22.
Nice
Nice
That
roll.
should be fine. 1 data also.
Damn.
22.
Dude, he's cracked. He's cracked.
Is that my? The investigation was also a 22, by the way.
Yeah. I don't know about you.
You just
That's
However-
rolled
a blessed.
straight 13s.
So. Kind of like immediately placing your fingers upon like the plastic keyboard of this device. This comparatively archaic box in front of you that has like green code kind of fluttering across it. You look at it for 5 seconds and you're like, whatever Nice is asking for, I can probably just replace a couple of files with custom ones. Not even really in need to bypass any kind of firewall or security system because the computer's already open and you can very easily like navigate your way through this computer to find like the programs connected to the Jumbotron, the preloaded like messages, where it connects to the camera, you know, any ways to reroute that if you feel so inclined.
Yeah, that's what we doing.
Yeah.
As well as possibly
man.
setting up another device to said camera or computer, which connects to the Jumbotron.
Setting up the Sam toilet cam.
Stop, please. God, you're better than this. I know it.
Piss
I want
here,
it.
Piss here.
I need a quick.
Still don't have an answer.
Oh, that's a callback.
Can I?
And
I can
another
only
one?
cast a ritual spell if it's a ritual, right?
Correct.
Sadly.
Is infallible relay a ritual spell? No, that wouldn't do what I wanted to do anyways. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
That's fair.
I think.
Yeah, no, infallible relay just like guarantee you call somebody somewhere.
Yeah. No, I was thinking it was something else. I don't know why. I was probably reading
you're
another
good.
spell earlier. While I'm on this, just in case there's other stuff I wanted to do, you mentioned that kind of magical effect of bypass didn't work. Does it seem like most kind of magical stuff won't do much to this?
So
all
it's
kind
less
of-
so that the magic explicitly failed or that something blocked it. It just felt like, because you understand your own arcane powers and the explicit
Yeah.
purposes that they're used for, because a lot of spells are like very specific, like formulas, purposes. You felt like a lack of connection due to the fact that you felt no magical or technological trap, such as a virus, a firewall,
Got it.
a security
Got
system
it.
placed in that camera.
Cool. I don't have that. I think that's probably enough. Yeah, we'll go in, and if you need me to roll another thing to make sure that that camera definitely saw that thing or recorded nothing.
I'll say with your mechanics and data check, you definitely know the camera is like it's connected to the computer, but it is not on. So you
Yeah, so
feel
we're
confident that you're
chilling.
fine. Yeah, you're chilling.
We're chilling. Okay.
Yeah.
I think that should be everything. I just kind of look at Nisa and nod. Can't talk, so.
Excellent. Nisa, Arenicus nods at you.
I went to pee. I'm not back.
Oh, fair.
Oh, he's not in the room. That explains. He's just silent.
So in that case, yeah, role playing, immersive. So do you guys just head out? Is it over? Simple as that.
Yeah, I
Is
curb
it
stomp
over?
and he dies. Real quick.
That is
Just-
hilarious.
Shoot him in the head. while
Unless,
he's
as
asleep.
we walk out, Nisa points to anything else. Job
No.
done.
I
Job's
will,
done.
Just dap up Arenicus in the silence.
Let's go.
It's very awkward. I miss.
Yeah, it's.
I'm weak. I just lean
Nice.
forward and grab your hand and like force the key to connect.
Kind of cute.
Obviously, you're in a silence bubble, but you can
It's even
tell
more awkward.
it probably wouldn't have been crisp anyway.
And I look at Arenicus and I smile and I lean over and I scream in MC Die's ear.
Jesus Christ.
I counterspell the silence.
I dispel the silence.
Nice.
Just give him a thumbs up and laugh and walk out.
Okay, yeah, cool. Where is this in the arena, by the way?
So it's like you're at the top row of one of the bleachers, like the highest set on one of the sides of the arena. Obviously, the jumbotron kind of hanging over the bleachers, and there being like a small set of stairs that runs up to the tippity top, with the commentator's box kind of being to the side of that set of stairs, near the top.
Cool. So I can
Oh,
hang
okay.
out there during the next round, yeah?
Yeah, you can. Like, obviously not in the commentator's box unless you
Within
ask them to.
120 feet of it.
Well, yes.
Cool.
I like when my players say numbers like that. It means they're plotting something.
I don't think it'll come to anything, but in case it does.
But
Yeah.
just
No.
in case.
How
Yeah.
long does it take them to do all this?
It takes definitely, I'll say with 2 above 20 rolls and a just already open computer, it only takes a matter of minutes.
Really?
Easy.
Hilarious.
Yeah. So you guys can easily go back to your long rest and complete it without really being too far behind everybody else. Maybe you're a bit late bloomers in the morning, but not like to the point where you're going to be lagging behind everybody else.
Yeah.
Yay,
Oh, yeah,
yay,
oh, yeah, oh,
yay.
Ew.
I will say though, as you guys are leaving the arena, assumedly, and heading back down,
Yeah.
as you kind of leave the commentator's box, do you just walk down the stairs and exit the arena as you have been normally at like floor level?
Would I have any reason to do otherwise?
Just asking.
How did we come in?
I imagine you came in the way you normally do, which is like, so obviously like you're on the top of the ship and there's that floor level of it. And on the floor level is like all the entrances to the arena at the bottom of like underneath the bleachers, where like that giant ring around the outer rim of the arena where all the contestants wait before they enter in. And either you went to the bleachers and walked around, or you just went straight through the combat arena to get to the commentator's box, kind of like hopping your way up like over the wall to the bleachers and then walking up that way. Either way.
Yeah, and we'd probably go out the same way.
Yeah.
Who's waiting?
I will say, I'd like for both of you to make me a perception check on your way out.
Ooh.
Nice. 2 dumb
Okay.
bitches.
As you head out, and you close the door to the
You know what?
commentator's box behind you. Oh,
Just in case. I'll put that in and that'll make it 17.
okay.
Oh yeah.
As you head out and close the door behind you, you see still MC Dai kind of just snoring away, a little snot bubble under his nose.
Disgusting.
And as you as you walk off, Arenicus, as you kind of like are following or going with alongside Nisa, and you guys kind of walk around the bleachers to the outer rim of the arena and walk out, you see just out of the corner of your eye, in similar stance to, well, you actually haven't really been here, so
I've been watching.
Is it
oh
Sam?
well. Yeah, well, I was gonna say, normally you'll see somebody, either Sam, Mr. Gunn. On day 1, it was a Lili, but she's been gone for a while. But normally you see some combination of the members of the Flawless Five kind of just standing up at the very pinnacle of this arena on like that flat area that kind of makes a full circle around the arena and kind of watching. You see just a singular figure up there, rather like hard to make out from this distance, but rather slim in appearance and rather tall and gaunt, with no real definitive shape to their body except this long flowing hair on the top of their head that kind of like billows in the wind. Their silhouette suggests that their arms are perhaps crossed.
Feeling my fucking vibe.
As we're walking, do you know anybody with like long hair who might be? That's all I really like. Tall, thin, long hair.
Yeah.
Do you know anybody like that?
Do I?
Rio, but his is normally up.
Mm.
Judy's on the
point-
shorter side. There's
If I-
Ziggy.
Give Nisa a nudge in that person's direction. Is that enough for Nisa to make them out?
I'll allow it. As Arenicus kind of tilts his head or, elbows your shoulder or whatever, you kind of look off to the side and you see, obviously, they're not hidden. It's just something that you'd kind of have to do a double take and notice. As you kind of just look over and you see the same thing, just standing there motionlessly. The only movement being the hair billowing in the wind a bit. It's almost like lower back length.
I'm gonna turn to Arenicus and say, if you want to go back to the room, you can. I'm gonna have a little chat. I'm gonna begin to walk over to them.
Do they give
Okay.
off a menacing vibe?
Make me...
What's their
Well-
aura like? Aura check?
I'll say, yeah, make me an insight check.
Okay. What the fuck is inside? 50.
I mean, they are standing on the highest point of the entire district with their arms crossed, their legs together, their hair billowing dramatically in the wind. They, maybe. It's possible.
I'll lurk.
You'll
I'll
lurk?
a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. As you chill back a bit, Nisa, do you just start walking directly towards this figure? You being, again, kind of in the lower bleachers area, do you just take one of the staircases and start walking up?
Yep.
Okay. Give me, 2 seconds. My sincerest apologies.
Oh, this nigga about to kill me.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2
Also,
1 2.
by the way, earlier when you revealed the Keter connection and
Yeah.
the StarCraft 2 music was starting, that was ominous.
Yes, sir.
I was proud of that one.
Every time Ketter's
Ellen
come up,
Cooper.
it's gotten fucking scary.
Yep. It's such a vibe, dude.
What the fuck? What do you
genuinely
mean
love it.
video unavailable?
We should blow up Keter, honestly.
Honestly,
I want to
Season 4.
Let me tell you.
season 4, baby. We're definitely running into him and dealing with his madness.
I don't know.
In an
Calling it.
ideal end,
I ain't got
there's
no
just
beef
like
with
a
this
thin
Us
red
just
paste
killing
on the
him.
pavement, and that's all that's left of Keter.
Oh my
Nice.
God.
We'll have to see about it. Although I will say, Nisa.
Yeah.
As you kind of start ascending these steps, it's not debilitatingly cold or even botheringly so. But you can't help but feel in the dead of night as you kind of walk up, getting higher and higher, slowly losing that protection of the arena walls, of the vestigial warmth of these rear thrusters. You kind of walk up to this highest point of the entire district, this wide circle that encapsulates the top of the arena that these flawless tend to stand upon, whether symbolically or just to have a view. You see, from about 30-ish feet away, the figure just standing there, their long... Do you have dark vision, actually?
I'm running on a variant rule set, so I don't.
That's fair.
I
It won't really make much of a difference. I was just I was just checking,
What
you know.
are you?
Also, what'd you say?
I said I got 60 feet of dark vision.
Felt. As you kind of walk up here, even in this lack of chromatics, this darkness where you see whites, blacks, and grays, somehow even then you can tell as you get closer and stand 30 feet away, you feel that howling wind, that cold of night from no sun, no nothing, just the stars above kind of hitting your skin, making your own hair and clothes billow a bit, perhaps heroically or dramatically. You see their long white hair, spindly and tangled, kind of catching in the flow of it. They just turn a face towards you, and even here, 30 feet away, their face looks a bit shadowed and hard to make out, but you see two long ears pointed, protruding from underneath their hair. They uncross their arms, and you see these sleek, spindly limbs of arms and legs. The legs just placed soundly unmoving, the arms just resting at the side, no longer crossed. You, this close again, make out one final small shape on their hip. That is to be what seems to be some small device, object, rectangular or tubular in nature, just resting at a belt.
And, which one might you be?
Nobody important yet.
Yet?
Yet.
Oh, so you're not with the Flawless Five.
I'm just like you, Nisa. I'm against them.
And who are you?
My name is Aladdin Sane.
And what is it that you want, Aladdin? Standing here rather ominous.
My apologies. I forgot how much I stick out up here, all alone like this, but I didn't expect to have company. I guess I was just giving one last gaze over the place before I leave, making sure that I made my mark.
What kind
You
of
asked
mark
me
is
what I
that?
want, right? Oh, sorry, what'd you say?
I said it, what kind of mark is that? But, I'll see, yeah? I asked you that. Just two questions that you've got to answer.
Right. Just to let them know that I'm moving now. That I've decided to stop having cold feet. And as for what I want the world. And then I want another and another world. And a fourth and a fifth. And as they look down at their hand, you see kind of like almost these claw-like nails kind of protruding from their hand as they kind of just wiggle their fingers and kind of clutch and unclutch their fist and go, I want ex nihilo. I want it all.
For what?
For the first time, you make out a facial feature, and as this kind of shadowed over countenance just kind of looks back up at you, the white hair kind of billowing, covering the top half of their face, you see this almost glistening in the night off of the little starlight that exists, this pale set of teeth just grin and stretch and stretch and stretch into a smile. For my goddess, of course. After all, I am her chosen. I am her recompense. After being made for so long to raise a fool of a replacement, the wrong one. But it is okay. I see his potential. And apparently, so do you.
I'm gonna be honest, mate. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Jesus Christ.
I don't even know who you are.
I don't even know who you are.
Our arrogant queen, I love it.
That's fine. You don't owe it to me to understand. All will come in due time. We will cross paths again. Who's to know on what terms?
I'm not really keen on the whole ominous future villain of the week kind of thing, you know. But if you're talking about Ziggy, I'm sure he'd love to fight you tomorrow. Implying you didn't set up a fucking bomb in this place or something. I don't know. You kind of striking a weird nerve.
No, I didn't set up a bomb in this place.
That's what I would have done.
Really?
Yeah, why not? Like, if I wanted to make myself know, I mean, I blew up the fucking ray of sunshine, man.
So you're telling me that the bomb in the reactor room wasn't your idea?
What? Nah, that'd like blow up this whole ship and kill like everyone. Why would I do
It
that?
would.
Who the fuck put a bomb in the reactor room?
Yo,
I
what
have
the?
no idea.
They just turn around and begin walking off.
Hey,
Yo, what the fuck?
wait, I'm talking to you.
They
You
keep walking.
didn't ask the right questions.
Whatever.
Ominous
White-haired
potential.
weirdo. I'm gonna turn back to Irenicus. Irenicus, were you able to pick out that guy's face?
Was I?
I'll say if you wanted to, if you were like actively trying, make me a perception check with disadvantage. Because you were farther.
Aladdin Sane is it SANE?
Sane or
Yes.
sin? Okay, sane.
Aladdin Sane.
Man, whoa, that was a cool little.
You said perception?
That had me
Chaotic guy.
cracking up, actually.
Perception with disadvantage.
I did not.
Unfortunately, you did not.
Well,
A lot of hair covering a lot of the face. Except for that smile. That damned smile.
That damn smile.
remember that name? I'm sure that guy's gonna come back later and be like, "Oh, I'm a big flexer," some bullshit.
Yeah.
Um,
I didn't say that.
I would like to take a moment to inspect the area he was hanging out in.
Okay. As you kind of look around here on the top, you see it's rather completely empty. This uncanny kind of flat top of a circle that encapsulates the rest of the arena. On the far outside of it, all of the, bleachers inside the arena. It is just a long circle all around. Very, very far and wide. Kind of reminiscent of like very niche reference, but the bowl in Elden Ring with the fire that you kindle to burn the tree in it.
Hell yeah.
Where you
Yeah,
can kind of
you're
just
such a nerd. I love it.
see far across, but even on the other side from this distance, you can still see that nothingness on top, that flat surface. Rather precarious, but dramatic. High.
Any long white hairs chilling?
Oh, wait.
Not anymore after you see they start kind of walking away, and where it looks like they would kind of just start circling around the place, after a good 45 seconds to a minute, you watch them just materialize some like faint glowing energy in their hands, and then just throw it down off of the arena, like on the other side, like the outside of it, and then just after a few seconds they just teleport, are gone.
Whoa. I want that guy. I want to know more about him. Them. Honestly, I don't know what the fuck that was.
It.
I don't either.
Yeah. The way they talked, very it.
So no traps,
coded.
no tricks, no.
Doesn't seem to be up here.
All right. I will head back down, and as I come up to Irenicus, I'm gonna say, you didn't put a bomb in the reactor room, did you?
Very casual question.
No. Let's call it a night. That was fucking.
Nice. So you guys head back down to finish your long rest.
Yeah.
With that, morning comes to pass. Every one of you wakes up one by one to a new dawn. Another day in the tournament and another day into the new year.
Jordan, there's just
What's
only
up?
one thing I want to do in the morning, and it's nothing
Of
crazy,
course.
nothing fat, nothing long. Waking up on the couch of Nisa's little room because he again still thinks he's got to stay near her.
Yeah.
Noticing that I'm guessing they would have made it back by the time it was morning time, right? Like she's probably asleep.
Oh
or
yeah,
whatever.
absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Okay, perfect. So, feeling assured that nothing happened and she's good, he's just gonna kind of meditate, and within his mind's eye, he's gonna try to like looking in a mirror, manifest Daydreamer, and he just wants to kind of like start examining him and like thinking about all the different things that he's like dealt with up until this point, and just see if there's been any change, because he hasn't self-reflected in a very long time, and he, after his talk with Judy, he's very curious at what that looks like, and he just wants to kind of look within and kind of reflect on Daydreamer and what that path forward is starting to look like.
I will say, as you're kind of meditating and reflecting, thinking upon past memories, on current emotions, dreams and duties, responsibilities, one's out of love, one's out of, well, up to you if it's how much of it is obligation, how much of it is a need to please or genuine care. But you feel motivated. You don't feel cold or scared the way that you sometimes get that strange read or that unexpected shock. Maybe it's just because of how much you're focusing on your friends, your family. Well, the family that you like.
My found family, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
He's gonna
He-
definitely be pushing forward pushing the bounds, because he's been very surface level with Daydreamer, because Daydreamer kind of came out perfect in his eyes, but seeing a lot of other things, he wants to kind of his horizon has been broadened with Ziggy's connection and
More
all of
potential
the
with his soul.
fusions. Yeah.
Uda. Uda.
Hell yeah.
And as you kind of sit there and kind of silently commune with Daydreamer, you feel motivated, you feel ready to advance, you feel potential out there, a chance for change, for advancement, for glory,
Science.
or what have you.
Bless
Is he gonna
Desna.
start his morning off? He's like, I guess, where do we meet up? Do we meet up? Like, I guess like we were like staying near each other.
Yeah,
There's like a
Yeah,
common
yeah.
area.
staying
kind
in
of where
this
you
like
can-
quarters area.
Yeah. Ziggy's just going to be. I've got like my combat knife, and I'm playing that just finger game, eyes
He's
closed.
Psycho.
Preparing.
Preparing.
Yes, sir. Ready to go.
Okie doke. In that case, I imagine you guys convene before heading back to the arena in the late morn.
Per usual.
Is there
Always
anything else
checking on the boys.
anybody else wanted to do to prepare, to assess, maybe talk to some people, check on some things?
Put me in the ring, coach. I'm ready.
All right. In that case,
I don't give a fuck
As a
what you
unit-
talk about.
you see, as you guys are kind of convening, there's already plenty of people heading in a very obvious direction, going up these chained bridges and these hanging like fence and plate metal material kind of links between the lower and upper levels. Everybody just clinking glasses and chugging like protein water shakes for breakfast and stuff before they head up and, you know, kind of get themselves hyped to enter the arena and see what the next day of the New Year's tournament has to offer. As you guys come in, the festivities seem to be rather shorter and shorter by the day. After the losers bracket with more and more contestants being cut, it seems like less and less time is being wasted on the formalities, as about an hour later, unless anybody has anything to do, everyone arrives, and with you guys kind of convening, you see, similarly in the outer rim of the arena, like in that long hallway where the contestants wait, you see the Eclipse Pirates, all of them kind of like, some jumping up and down, some like slapping Rio on the back, as he kind of just stoically kind of closes his eyes and just rests his hand on his sword hilt at the side of his techwear belt, since he's in combat mode now. As he just kind of catches eye of all of you and goes, the rest of the contestants. Well then, shall we see what today has to offer? And almost as if on cue, you hear MC Die, kind of like a little groggily from the Jumbotron outside, go, okay, everybody. Sorry, I did a bit. Would you like to get on with the show? And you hear the crowd outside erupt. They're getting ready for the final stages. They're, You hear like a bunch of Acis's groupies like individually squeal louder than everybody else, even from like inside the hallway. You hear that. And as Mr. MC Die says, now please, if our Elite 8 would like to come out and present themselves, I'd be grateful. Thank you.
Oh, let's fucking go.
And you guys walk out.
Yes, sir. Hateful Eight.
Yeah, and me and Cassie are dressed like ballerinas.
I'm sick.
Hilarious.
Ace just
fun.
kind of ogles you guys for a moment.
Mad that you're not matching.
Yeah. Wait, you guys matched without me?
Without me?
Exactly.
We thought there was gonna be another fight, so we had planned to do a little ballet routine, but
It's okay. I get it.
Oh, my sweet
You guys look
Firebird.
cute though.
I'll let you in next time.
Yippee. And as a lot of you walk out and kind of gather around in the center, MC Die says, all right, fellas, are you ready to get this show on the road?
Desperately.
Also, Forrest, are you here?
I'm here.
Okay, just checking. I didn't exactly know when the cue was going to be, so I was
And
just
if
going to
I-
kind of let you
Oh,
take
I
over
have
whenever.
time-
No. I'm waiting to hear what he says.
In that
if I have
case-
time, I would absolutely also use this time while we're waiting to, if it seems like we're about to enter the final stage, to stand still.
Okay.
Or to
In that
understand.
case, MC Die kind of starts like spinning and whining his arm as if to get ready for a punch, and goes, okay, everybody, your hand-picked, custom-crafted format for this bracket is... Drumroll, please. And he just starts kind of like slapping his thighs really fast and encouraging like the rest of the crowd to do so, as they're like, keep on going, keep on going. And he punches towards the camera, like not punches it, but like thrusts his fist out and goes, poof! Player's choice!
Oh.
Player's choice.
That's right, boys and girls. I am going to let you guys pick the term of this next bracket. Literally anything at all.
I'm going to turn to Vinny and smile. And I'm
Yo.
gonna pull out my phone, press the button, and connect to the Jumbotron.
What the fuck are you doing,
As
bitch?
MC Die's face kind of glitches and morphs, the Jumbotron screen changes. Nisa, what does it present?
I just hold out I hold out my phone in front of me. And I'm just like I'm just streaming through it. It's just my face, selfie style. Well, chat, I was anticipating a little bit more resistance than this, but I took it upon myself to present the next challenge, and I'm gonna look over at Sam and the flawless 5.
And
I'm getting a temperature
sure
check.
enough, what'd you say?
I'm getting a temperature check.
Oh, of course. And as you kind of look over again, like at the very top where you just were last night of the arena, that long wide circle, you see Sam just kind of standing there, his radiant abs and chest exposed, just his arms crossed, with this big red jacket kind of billowing on the wind behind him, hung onto his shoulders by a chain. His like quote unquote hair kind of flapping in the wind as well. Just kind of standing with his big old boots right there. And off to the distance, like a quarter circle away, you see Mr. Gunn just sipping what seems to be a glass of wine or Chardonnay or Cabernet Sauvignon or perhaps champagne. Just as he kind of like can't really see from here like his facial expressions, but they both kind of, he leans in a bit, Sam leans back a bit, almost like cocking his head up and back.
Hell yeah.
You see no sign of Alili or the figure from last night.
I'm gonna smile, and I'm gonna say, well, how about instead of having my crew fight each other, my crew versus the Flawless 5, in each of their right hands.
Ziggy, Ozzy, with you two having high enough passive perception, you hear two things.
Oh my god.
Actually, I'll say, Arenicus, you hear the first thing as well, which is, you hear Sam just kind of begin laughing, just crossing his arms and belting one out. And Ozzy and Ziggy, you hear from like a quarter circle away up top, you just hear like a what? But I don't have a
It's okay, Raymond. We've already beat you once, but Alili, I know you're here somewhere.
I'm sick.
Oh, you want to fight the Flawless 5, not just Sam's crew?
You're
Sam
insane.
only has 4 in his crew. Figure, why not run for
I
all the
cannot
chips in
lie.
the bag?
I definitely have.
What
a
do you
sneaking
think,
suspicion
crowd?
What did you say, Ziggy?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's me. But never mind. I'm not saying anything. I'm standing still. Ziggy, ready for whatever you throw at him. Me, not
He said me, not ready.
Simultaneously from the top, well, first off, you hear the entire crowd just go, as they're like, and
Per
simultaneously from the top rope, you just hear both Sam and Mr. Gunn go, "Are you sure?"
And I'm gonna scan everybody's faces.
The crowd is
Again.
shocked.
No,
They
I
are.
mean,
Oh, what do you
the
mean?
Crews.
Oh, your crew?
I'm
Yeah.
currently locking in. So.
Oh, Vincent has got a giant smile on his face, not surprised at all.
But
and
if you would notice, I guess the only reaction Ziggy has is he just kind of cocks a smile.
Like, look at you, Ozzy.
Ozzy looks aghast. He's like, why would you do that?
And I'm gonna bring the camera all the way up to my face. Oh, we're sure.
The entire crowd is snatched. Their eyes are agape. Their jaws are practically on the floor. And after that initial, like, it has fallen into dead silence. The crowd slowly begins kind of looking up at Sam and Mr. Gunn. As Mr. Gunn, even from this far away, you can clearly tell he's like looking at everybody, and he's just like, beads of sweat start forming on his forehead and his like cheeks and nose. As Sam just kind of uncrosses his arms and takes a few steps forward and goes, "Friends, Don't you think that's a bit much for you?
Oh, pussy.
Besides, and he looks over at Mr. Gunn. Could we ever even work together?
Oh, I guess the Flive aren't so flawless after all. Sorry, Sammy.
Well, I can't speak for everybody else here, but if this is what you really want, then I personally accept your terms.
That's hot.
Fantastic.
Everyone's eyes, every single person's eyes in the crowd immediately shift over to Mr. Gunn as he's just like,
Don't be a pussy.
You know, actually, I just realized I have a very important business meeting today that I really should get back over to. And somebody in the crowd just goes, "Didn't you get demoted?" Well, I'm closing things out, all right?
That is
Like
actually
I said,
crazy.
Big Ray, we've already handled you. Don't worry.
Yeah, whatever.
But I think I can speak for everyone when I say we'd like to see how flawless the other 5 really are. After all, aren't they our fearless leaders?
We're so pleased.
There's a moment of silence, expectation. You hear the crowd kind of begin to look around, hoping, praying that somebody else will show up and heroically, dramatically announce their participation. But nobody comes.
Damn.
No sign of a Lili. No sign of the 5th. Mr. Gunn kind of like feels a bit of the shared pressure taken off and kind of like uses his collar of his shirt to fan himself as Sam just goes, well, guess I'm carrying everything as usual.
So cool.
All right,
Unfortunately,
Sammy.
I guess that means it doesn't meet your terms if you were hoping to take down everybody at once.
I was, but I'll make an exception for you. You know,
I'm
big
honored.
I guess
So-
find your 7.
My 7.
8 of us, 1 of you. Math's not really mathing now, is it?
You watch as he kind of like hops down to the stairs level and then just kind of begins walking. The crowd just kind of following him with their eyes. As in this late morning, there's still some twilight sky, and the sun that serves as the light source is mostly illuminating. It's not anywhere near as bright as like normal days. So there's still a bit of overpowering radiance to Sam's existence and body. As he kind of just walks down, his hands in his pockets, this big old quad-barreled shotgun slung over his back, as he just kind of hops over the final set of stairs towards the bottom of the bleachers, the like few feet of wall that serve between it and the floor level of the arena, as he just, oh, if you'll excuse me, I can actually just get his token out.
Sam!
As he just boink,
Sam!
just right here, and then here, here, and just keeps on walking his merry way towards you guys.
I don't need to bother having my crew out here. I'll just fight you 1v7.
Bro, we will wash him 1v7.
Honestly,
Yeah,
he
we
would die.
destroy this nigga.
Insta kill though.
Our combos are too good.
I'm gonna press the button on my phone and just like in the transmission, and it goes back to MC Die. And I'm gonna
As
lean over
MC
to-
Die goes, and there you have it, our totally scripted moment of, wait, am I back? Okay, cool, thank goodness. Hey Sam, you're not mad about that, are you? As Sam just kind of walks up to you, Nisa, completely ignoring that, and just goes, knowing the transmission is off, just kind of leans towards you and silently just goes, you folks, me. 5 hours from now.
Oh.
A mile west of the outside of the Lodestar District.
Damn.
Oh, this is DBZ
All on
rule.
the table.
Every last bit.
Good. I wouldn't want it any other way.
The crowd
by
suddenly
the
starts
way-
getting kind of antsy and going like, what's going on? What are they saying? Are they gonna fight? And as Sam kind of just turns around and starts walking away, they go, hey, are you guys fighting? Are you guys fighting?
I'm gonna ask Sam as he turns around. You know some dude named Aladdin?
Heard of it once or twice.
Cool. I would suggest keeping an eye out.
Thanks for the info.
See you in 5 hours.
On the dot.
Mm.
And he continues to walk off, hands in pockets.
Damn, I was
As the
sorry
crowd-
to fight someone.
Just goes, as MC Die goes, so what's going on here? Wait, hold up. I'm getting
It's
the new
over.
message. And it's over, everybody! Apparently, the tournament is no longer happening? And as the crowd just kind of sits there confused for a moment, they just go, what? Boo! Hey, what's going on? And as Sam kind of like, you see Sam kind of slides onto the screen and just kind of shoulder bumps MC Die like just a little to the side, and he goes, now fellas, don't worry. I've just got, well, to talk some things out, you know? I hope you guys had a great time tonight. I'm sorry that it had to end this way, but, well, that's what I get for making it player's choice, am I right? So be sure to get up there and slap your fellas on the shoulders and congratulate them for being the technical winners of this year's End of All Things tournament.
Hey Ziggy, how did you do that thing with the picture?
Wait, what are you talking about? That's me asking Ziggy. What are you? Huh?
Send this to everyone in the crowd, and I'm gonna text you the location.
Oh, and you airdropped?
I'm
You're gonna
start-
airdrop the
I'm gonna
location?
airdrop that shit to as many people as possible.
You watch as in all like the front bleachers, people kind of start like hearing a simultaneous beep and realizing, oh shit, this might mean something. And all of them open up their holocomms and they just kind of start murmuring, like very anxiously, very like expectantly amongst one another, just whispering, murmuring. You feel the excitement and the tension kind of start to rise again as they realize, hey, this might not be over.
Suckers.
I'm gonna like kind of knock myself out of my level of understanding it now.
Nice.
Wink.
Huh.
Well, at least you guys get a short rest before that.
I do. Mm-hmm.
Well, technically, you could long rest.
It's
Ziggy.
oh sure. Well, yeah, but I don't need a long rest. So
Just checking. Just
Maybe
checking.
you haven't
you know?
done anything today.
I'm good.
He
I guess he's
understood
my
it now
same-
once.
Yeah, I understood
Oh,
it now,
okay,
but
okay.
that comes back on a short rest. So.
Word.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna look over at Rio, look at everyone, and say,
Rio just slaps
with
his
us?
forehead.
Honestly.
Fun. I guess we have some time. What do we want to do? We're about to fight him. He was really strong, but I mean we can beat him together. It's obvious. So not much to do, really, right?
absolutely.
My math isn't mathing. Did Nisa fucking include me in this bullshit?
Good
You said
question.
wanna
crew,
be-
right?
If
Two,
you
three,
wanna
You said
be.
8.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Were you
Well,
including
one of
Rio?
I mean, if
Also
Rio
up to
wants
you.
to participate,
I was
Is it
gonna say,
Rio?
God, you just kind of was like, yeah,
Do
Do
Rio
you
doesn't
extend
count
extend the
anymore.
offer to Rio?
huh?
Do you extend the offer to Rio?
Yeah, that's why I asked him if he wants to do this.
He just like now that he knows what you're doing, like and sees the like full extent of what's about to happen, just goes, I'm going to be completely honest. I was involved with Mr. Gunn because of personal stakes. However, I mean this with the utmost respect. This one is between you and him. It would feel disingenuous of me to interlude.
We're trading wizards.
Valid. Sorry I messed up your fun, mate.
Nah, it's fine. I've already scrapped with you once, and, well, I've had my fair share for a while. That is to say, if I am going to take a crack at, well, the Gamma Warrior himself, I'd like to do it myself. No offense, of course.
None taken.
This is our hearts synchronizing.
Well then, best of luck.
Never had luck. Never needed it.
You're Desna Bless, shut up.
Nice.
That's an echo
Alright.
slide.
So,
What's next?
is it everyone that's on the board just take out Rio and then Serenicus, so it's just back to the full party?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fateful eight.
Word.
Yeah. Let's fucking get it. Get Rio off of here. Get my little.
We now all
there
group
he
up and
is.
beat the dog shit out of that fucker.
Absolutely beat the shit out of him.
Dogpile him.
All right, time skip 5 hours. Let's get it.
Yes, yes, fight.
You guys don't have anything you want to do until then?
Nope.
Okie
Dear
doke.
God.
Everything I want to do, I think I need to do after the tournament.
I've been
So,
hankering
No,
for the
yeah.
I guess
dog.
after this.
It
Honestly,
calls to
same.
me.
Would like to reach out to a Lili.
Mm.
Bye.
In what way, shape, or form?
I got the Sending Stone to her.
Oh yeah.
And her contact info.
True.
Yeah.
But I will give her a call.
Okay, what would you like to say?
You pussy.
I'm gonna say, well, where the fuck were you today?
None of your business.
Oh, being coy now. Fair enough. Hey, look, I just wanted to call and ask. You know anything about some Aladdin fellow?
May have heard the name once or twice.
And that's all you know? Anyway, just keep an eye out for him, okay? Don't be a stranger.
Thanks for the info.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Oh, unbothered.
Sure thing.
Bye, bestie.
Bestie's crazy.
This bitch is gonna kill me.
This bitch does not like you.
This bitch is gonna kill me.
You're ambitious, but she don't like you, ho.
I think she
Me and
just
her are
doesn't
not
care
friends.
about you. I think she's just like, oh, you're a funny little adventurer, I guess.
No,
but-
exactly. Like she's just too far up in such bigger
Yeah.
schemes that it's like, yeah, no, I can see your potential, but actually have no
Yeah.
time for you. Please go away.
Yeah, don't actually bother me. I want to watch you. Don't talk to me.
From afar, you're way too close. Relax.
And then I'm gonna
Okay,
send
in that
Raymond Gunn a
case-
smiley face emoji.
That old man's gonna have a heart attack. That old man is gonna die of stress.
You're gonna give him an aneurysm.
And that's about it from me. Actually, I
So
am
you said
gonna
you-
text
oh,
him
my fault.
to watch out. Keep your eyes peeled for a dude named Aladdin. Is what I will text him.
Was there
Seen at
any other-
10:36 a.m.
Jordan, obviously they did their perceptions, but I'm just curious, was there anything of the attire? Obviously had long hair, very hard to see a lot of things, but was there anything specific about what this person looked like, or were they really shrouded in mystery because
They
of,
were
like-
wearing rather skin-tight stuff. Their form and figure was very revealed. It seems to be dark clothing. I did say they had a singular object kind of resting on the belt on their hip of like the rectangular or tubular variety. maybe like
Yeah.
a weapon of sorts.
Interesting.
A weapon of
Okay.
sorts.
But you said, unless there's anything else you guys would like to do, I heard a couple of people suggest 5-hour time skip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys continue, or I guess begin, trekking out a mile westward, you see, again, kind of like, actually for the first time, because technically you parked a helicopter here when you flew in one of the hangar bays, you see this long series of like metal, like carbon cords and stuff like that, kind of constructing all these like fenced bridges that lead to the edge of the canyon to kind of lead out further into the horizon. And you see on this outskirts area, there are various shops set up that are selling like food, water, brake stops, weapons, all kinds of things. But most of the people are not there. In fact, off in the distance, you see dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of people kind of flocking off easily, like to tell, in the same direction that you, Ziggy, airdropped to everybody, which was like roughly a mile west
Hell
of
yeah. They caravanning?
some
Air-
of
You
them.
said airdrop. I was taking a piss while that was happening.
No, you're good. Ziggy airdropped the location that Sam told everyone to meet him at to the crowd in the arena. So now they know where it's happening.
Yeah.
Very based, very cool, very smart.
Very annoying.
All right. Which is, I guess to say,
Bro.
considering it is 10:16 p.m. Central, I have one final question. Are you guys up for a fight tonight?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Dear God, yes.
Yes.
I am.
Better
This
than no
is
fight, I
the
reckon.
fight we've been waiting for.
Yes.
All right. Good to know. As you head out and out and out, you feel, well, less feel and more so see around you plenty of other people, now definitely easily up in like the hundreds, have stopped, standing around expectantly as if they're at their destination. A lot of them see you guys kind of pulling up, and some of them like cheer you on. Some of them boo you actually and go, "You're gonna lose to our captain!" And some of them are just kind of like clearly excited for the fight and straight up there with like food, snacks, water. You see a couple of people who have actually brought entire like tents and small foldable tables out here to set stuff up. But nevertheless, you see these people kind of congregate around you, not like closing in, but giving you some space, but easily the eyes are on you.
Oh my god. What the?
But there is silence. There's expectance. Clock is ticking.
I can't. Please, Jordan.
But eventually, amidst the expecting silence, you hear a sound pierce the sky. As you hear a mighty, echoing dragon's roar permeate the air as everyone looks up, and you see this bright light in the sky. You see this massive, shapely figure take a hold of wings and 4 legs as it descends onto all of you slowly. Careening down from the sky, this massive, radiant dragon made of solar energy. Flames and nuclear fission licking off of it as it trails in the wind. This almost like Borealis looking trail behind it, as you see, standing on top of it, arms crossed, just fully looking down at all of you standing on the back of this giant solar dragon, Sam. Once again, same outfit as always, big old boots and pants, massive leather jacket, not even attached to his body, just kind of hanging off of his shoulders and flapping in the winds. massive shotgun slung over his back and his side. As this dragon lands in front of all of you and splashes into this massive burst of radiant fire that collides with the ground so hard that it shakes the whole terrain around you guys. You guys have to hold on to your sea legs and not buckle as this smoke and steam clears, and you see a massive melted crater of rock in front of you, creating a divot where, in the air, having just before the collision jumped off of this solar dragon, Sam Hawthorne does a backflip off of it and then falls directly into the middle of the crater with enough impact to make a second one and dig it even deeper. The crowd cheers. They scream for him. They pump their swords and their rusted shotguns and definitely not legitimately made revolvers and whatnot in the air. Some of them kind of like throw their hats and other articles of clothing into the air to create banners and just throw shit around. And as the flames clear, you see Sam standing there with this not that big, definitely still on the younger side solar dragon, made entirely up of hydrogen and radiance. Kind of just encircling halfway around him from the back, its long neck and tail kind of arched in ways that, like, while partially enveloping his body, seem to almost accentuate it. And even though it dwarfs him in size, it makes him feel just a bit bigger. As he just looks up at you guys and all of the crowd that has drawn in, and just with an exasperated sigh at all of these other people that are here because of the airdrop, just goes, "Fuck you."
And now I'm gonna start to try and understand it again.
Okay. So you focus up a second time.
I'm just gonna shrug. They just followed us. I don't know.
I'm sure they did.
I cast Mage Armor on myself.
I got you. With that, would everyone like to place themselves on the map as the crowd kind of like is clearly anxiously ushering you guys into the crater, going, "Go, go, go! Fight, fight, fight!"
Bro, I thought this nigga was playing fucking Kiss from a Rose by Seal.
It does sound like that, don't it?
That song plays every day at my work while we're cleaning.
I love that.
Every day?
Every single day.
Okay. Sorry, just
How big are
queuing
these
up some
rocks?
music. What'd you say?
How big are those rocks?
About like a few feet tall. Yes, they could serve as cover if you crouch down.
Cool.
Maybe not like full cover unless you go prone, though.
Got it.
Yeah.
Wait, so this nigga just has a whole ass dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's his favorite pet.
That's wild.
They're best friends. We're gonna kill his pet and leave him alive.
Do you want me to? Do you want me to play Cassio?
Nah, we can just leave them out here. They'll
Leave
be like
them out.
narratively contributing.
Okay, real.
We got this.
Of course.
Call him gay.
But with that, as you guys kind of come down into this crater, the like smoke and steam still billowing from like the melted rock from the double impact. He just looks at all of you and says, "Well, you're the one who wanted to make this a big old show. Shall we get it on the road?"
Yeah, let's get it.
Alrighty then. So you just walk straight up to him, Nisa?
Great pull up.
I mean, sure.
Just checking.
Narrative battle, no initiative. Everyone just say what you're doing. I shoot Sam
no,
in the
I rip
head.
his heart out.
I kill him.
As I walk
I killed
forward,
him.
I'm going to rev my blade though, and I will
Read song.
blade.
Like Nero,
soon.
just sorry, Dante. I'm bagging this bitch.
Exactly.
Oh god.
I'm teabagging this bitch. I am the storm that is approaching.
I would like everybody to roll initiative for me
And I take
as
2
I get up the
damage.
turn order.
I take 2 damage. Yippee.
Oh, let me add your turn. 16.
Ah, yes, beautiful. 7.
What the fuck?
What's
Hell
up?
yeah.
Whoa.
I get to go so early.
Hell yeah.
He gets to go so early.
Gulp.
But not too early.
Damn, nigga. Oh, this nigga finna drop me frame one.
Yep.
Ooh, right in the
Hey,
middle,
with
just
the-
like I like.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
well.
we're-
We got
Tannin.
316s.
Oh god, we got 316s.
Yo, the
big
wings-
three.
Baldur's
the
Gate.
Empress
Big three.
Dynamic
was
initiative.
moving one.
We the big 3 like we started a league. But right now I feel like Muhammad Ali.
Is that everybody?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
It's Vincent, it's Nisa, Ziggy, Ozzy.
It's everybody except whoever this is.
Yeah, who is that again?
Oh, my fault. That's supposed to be over here. That's a spectator.
Yo, who is that again?
Oh,
Sorry, they kind of blended in.
just fucking.
My fault.
Homie
not
just
gonna
jumped
lie.
down to throw hands.
I was like, did I just space out and not hear him say who this was? Like,
No, my fault. Sorry. Yeah.
The
That's
dragon
supposed
just
to be a
overcame
spectator. They
everyone
blended in.
else's. Ziggy should definitely be above both me and Nisa in the 16s for sure.
true.
Okay.
I can
His
go
dex is
last.
crazy. Mine's 3.
Okay.
I can go
But-
last. Well, yeah, because my
Wait, what's
dex
your
is only
dexterity?
14.
Yeah, what's your dexterity? Oh, okay.
14.
Okay. Yeah.
Nah, put that nigga back in the ring. That nigga just spaced out. He's like, what's going on? He just gets
Nah,
caught
don't
in
worry
the
about it. Don't worry about it.
crossfire.
That was Jordan era. That was Jordan era. However,
We finna
I believe it's time
vaporize
to
that
get this
nigga.
show on the road.
Damn.
So,
After you.
as you guys stand off, not a but word exchanged. You already know what's happening. Up
Fine.
first is the Gamma Warrior himself. Sam just looks at you dead in the face. You guys kind of like inches away from each other. You kind of like initially having revving up your sword and that magic energy kind of flowing into it. He just takes the shotgun off of his back and meets you with the same energy as he grabs what would be the hammer of the gun and just and revs it up, and the chainsaw emerges as he uses Channel Swagger Gamma Blade and imbues the power of a radiant laser nuclear fission chainsaw into his shotgun. The teeth, the spokes just flying over the head and the bottom of the gun, just extending its way beyond the barrels as a dual-purpose sword gun. And he is going to make his first swing at you, Nista, because you are right in front
My
of him.
token go.
Where did your token go?
You don't get
How
to fight
Bring it
with
back
us.
on.
I guess I fucking
You're still
won.
in
Damn.
initiative.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, you know, you're over here for some reason.
What? Wait, where?
Hold on,
Why
I put
am
you...
I there?
Position yourself, position yourself.
Okay.
There you go.
I was like, where am I? I grabbed cereal and was like, where am I?
As he makes this first swing at you, Nisa, with Gamma Draconis, Supernova's Edge, with a 29 to hit.
Hits.
You take 18 force and 1 radiant damage as you immediately, you move to parry, but you feel, even through your sword, the teeth, the radiant power running over this kind of, burgeon its way into your shoulder and your chest as he pushes even further and imbues a second-level nuclear smite into it.
Oh, nuclear
inflicting another
smite.
16 radiant damage.
Oh my God.
I'm down.
Whoa!
As he, in one fell swoop,
Okay, that was his
just
first attack.
I
like
know.
pushes against your parrying sword, and the magical energy just kind of overpowers it, and he just go flying, and just swings it wide enough to make you fly back and pass out from the sheer blunt force impact of the weight against yours.
Fuck.
I'd help you,
Okay,
but that's
okay.
a 29.
That's okay.
Yeah,
That's okay.
I'm trying to think if I could even. Since my AC is 19, I'm trying to think if making a reroll would be valuable.
Well, I just feel like we got too far because I obviously it's like, oh man, look at all this damage did. Okay, never mind, boss. I want a silvery bars, but it's like that's something I should have called before everything started going through. So it's like low key got to eat that.
Yeah.
But you have a healer. This is
This
fine.
might cost you off the
Yeah.
run.
I just wish I didn't burn my 3rd level spell slot already.
And
All
for his
right.
second attack, he is going to take one single step forward and just go, you next. Looking at you, Ozzy. He is going to make his second swing against you with Gamma Draconis. What'd you say?
I screamed.
With Gamma Draconis Supernova's Edge. Does a 26 hit.
What's your
Why would you
HP?
say
Ozzy?
that?
What's your HP, Ozzy?
I'm good.
Ozzy's beefy from what I remember.
Yeah.
You
Doesn't mean I
take
like being
28 and 5 radiant damage. As he just once again, you move to dodge, but you just feel these radiant nuclear powered teeth just kind of catch and rip onto your shoulder, your arm, and your side as it just burns away at your life force. As he just makes a mighty cleave down and spins it back around into both of his hands and just goes, we are playing for keeps after all.
How much damage?
You take a total of 33,
Fuck. Dude.
28 force, and 5 radiant.
33. Okay. Owie. Wait, force? Fun.
Mm-hmm.
She's immune for damage.
No. Okay. 33. Busting out the calculator. I'm up. I'm still good. I stay in the same place. I don't move.
Yeah, no, you're in the same place.
Okay. Ouch. Ouch.
Okie doke. In that case, that is going to end Sam's first turn. Arenicus, you're up.
Oh boy.
My gears start whirring, and then a beam of that same arcane energy from before when I tried to nuke that camera goes out and latches onto Ziggy, forming like a little harness around his chest.
Ooh.
And we're gonna go with the haste.
Hey,
Hell
we
yeah.
haste our marshals in this
Big up.
party.
This is fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's fucking nuts.
I felt the excitement in him.
Yeah.
Anything else, Arenicus?
Bonus action hide?
No.
Okay.
You got rogue levels, buddy?
Are you a rogue?
Bonus action crouch?
bonus action cry.
I'll allow you to use bonus action. Well, not even bonus action. I'll just allow you to crouch for half cover behind those rocks.
I don't.
Because they're not that tall.
To do as a this dragon is a creature, right? Not a vehicle.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a
I
dragon.
don't know why. For some reason, I thought you described it as mechanical for a second, so I was just double checking.
No, it isn't. It is made of solar radiance. It's a solar dragon.
Okay.
Hydrogen
No,
dragon.
Yeah, I might have said because it's made of hydrogen. Because
Yeah,
it's made of sun.
it's a hydrogen bomb.
That's a sunny ass nigga.
True.
Good one.
1,000, Sunny?
No,
Sorry. Does that end your turn, Arenicus?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Sometimes haste is more than enough. Zig, your turn.
Okay. I am going to open my eyes, realize I'm hasted. See that fucking Nisa is down, see the dragon, see Sam. I'm going to sort of bunny hop between the two of them, and I am going to. You should be looking at me. You should be looking at me right now. And I am going to learn. I'm gonna attack this guy 4 times with open mind.
Okie doke.
And also,
Oh, you mean with Staff of Mind and Matter?
yeah, Staff of Mind and Matter.
Yeah. You're good.
I'm going to. Do I have any way of getting advantage? No. My first attack is gonna be. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna attack twice right now.
26 hits, 15 misses.
Alright, I'm gonna attack a 3rd time.
My fault. Let me check that. I was queuing up music. 21 hits.
Nice.
And I'm gonna try and
Ooh.
disarm him.
Nice.
So 15, 21. Wait, you said you're.
I'm gonna try and
Oh,
disarm him with this
for
last
the
one.
4th? Okay.
Yes.
So that is a 28 against his acrobatics, I believe.
Bro, can't be that cool, right?
Oh, it's against target's athletics or acrobatics. Okay, so let me stack up this damage real quick. So 17 damage on the first hit, 16 on the second for a total of 35. That's pretty good. As you just poo poo wham into this surprisingly tough feeling, like even you can feel some sort of the resistance. The leather duster that he's wearing, almost like movable steel. As you deal, it's 35. So hold up, I'm bad at math. That's what the calc is for. Okay.
Also, it's 33, right?
Oh, is it my
16
fault? Yeah,
16 and 17 are, yeah.
Yeah, sorry
33,
about that. Haha, I am bad at math.
Hit him as hard as he hit Ozzy.
Yeah,
33. On blob.
I'm blob. So he has to make an athletics check against 28.
Oh!
29.
Damn.
Oh my god.
As you
Silvery
move
barb.
to disarm him,
Silvery
and you're like
do it, do it,
dexterously
World.
spinning, you're gonna
Silvery
silvery
barb.
barbs that.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a really close roll.
Let's
Yeah, that's what we want to see.
As you kind of imbue that string of luck into Ziggy and against Sam, you kind of dexterously spin it and kind of wrap it around his arms and just cause the shotgun to. And you watch as it kind of just, on the chainsaw's side, it just embeds itself into the ground and starts like ever so slowly just moving across the terrain as the chainsaw is still going, kind of melting the
Ideally,
rock around it.
Can I kind of try and throw it as far as possible in one direction?
I will say no. It just disarms them. Just
Yeah,
makes you
just
drop
puts
the
it to
weapon
the
right there.
ground. Yeah.
To the ground. In that case, that's 4 attacks. I have a bonus action.
You do.
I
Well,
am
actually,
going to-
yeah, my fault. Yeah. Wait, no, because your hasted action only gives you 1 attack.
Yeah, but I'm I standing stilled, so I have 3 attacks, and I have 1 more
Oh,
attack.
my fault. I forgot how that
Also-
works. Sorry. Haha, silly me.
No, wait, I only hit him twice. Then going to use my bonus action to spend a key point and patient defense.
Okay. Patient defense.
And I'm going to kind of goad at him. Like, I'm going to have disarmed him. Kind of with a... It's kind of like I hit him with a 1-inch punch and sort of like simultaneously took the chainsaw from behind him. And I'm just going to give him the, like, sort of Bruce Lee style, like, come at me.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Nice.
But, also, Vincent, I have not... I'm passing it to you, pretty much.
Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
Oh, so you're gonna do the ability?
Something different.
Wait, so are you passing the Staff of Mind and Matter to him?
Oh, shit! I didn't even think about that.
That's what I thought you meant, because you said I pass it to you.
Well, we did talk about something else, so I'm also
actually,
assuming something
I'm gonna
different.
do that on top of it. Yeah, I'm gonna pass Mind and Matter to you also, because
In that
it's only the
case,
3rd hit, and if you hit, you can potentially get feared.
Vincent, you may make an attack using the Staff of Mind and Matter using your dexterity.
And it's a +2 now. Did they get the +2 or no?
You don't get. You get +2 to your AC.
No, like the weapon. My weapon is a +2.
Oh, your weapon.
Oh, yeah. He does, yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll my. Oh, okay. I'll just roll my Moon Age Barrage, which has a +5 to it. Which my dex is 3 + 2. That's
Okay,
5.
so it'll just be the same roll fundamentally.
Yeah. Hiya!
Unfortunately, that will miss
Wait, you have advantage.
as
Wait, you have advantage.
Oh.
from Silvery Barbs,
From Silvery
Yes.
Barbs, yeah.
if you want it to.
You know what? Just to try to get that fear off. Hiya!
17 misses.
Damn.
As even after being caught off guard for a moment and disarmed, you kind of chain and spin this the staff over to Vincent, who like kind of continues the momentum and makes a swing, and Sam just like almost like Matrix dodges as you make a wide swing over his body, and he just stands back up.
That's gonna re-land in my hands. All right,
Yup.
that's my turn.
Now it is your turn, Vincent.
All right. Immediately, Daydreamer appears next to Nisa, and we're gonna healing word her for 13 HP.
13.
I will give myself the Bane, or sorry, the Bless.
I will. Bane
Oh, of
myself.
course.
I will Bane myself.
I will int our fight.
Yeah, because I'm nuts. And then
Is
I
that
will...
from the Field Healer's Pauldron?
Yes, sir.
If I remember correctly,
Oh, it
I
has to
believe
be
that
the-
has
it
to be
only
the
goes
person
on the
who was
person?
healed.
Oh,
Yeah.
then the person healed gets the blessed. He is blessed.
Yeah, so
And
Nisa gets gifted
then-
the blood.
Closing his eyes and manifesting Daydreamer back to him, his cloud-like body, white and almost cartoonishly bright, starts to turn into like a storm cloud as he will use his action to cast Arms of Hadar using our combo move, Reoccurring Dream or Nightmare.
Okay. So initiating a combo move.
Mm-hmm. And just kind of whispering under his breath the kind of spoken words that kind of were manifested with this combination of souls and matter. From the abyss of all fears, our eldritch tendrils lash out with relentless fury, tearing through shadows and rending our enemies asunder, leaving echoes of their despair in our wake. And essentially, Daydreamer will appear as a storm cloud where Ziggy is, and then multiple versions, but because there's only 2 targets, only 2 of him will appear, and they will take the shape of the nightmare within his mind, and tendrils and incomprehensible shapes will be lashing out as his horrors will activate.
at
And the
same
DC is
time-
increased by 1.
And at the same time, my horrors from outside activate for free.
Oh,
It does. So
I'm gonna make you see the
what type
stars.
of DC save is Arms of Hadar?
It is a... Well, let's just post it real quick.
Yeah. Power
Um,
of Hadar the Dark Hunger, Dark Energy, batter all creatures within
It's-
10 feet of you. Each
Yeah,
creature in
it's a
that area must make
strength
a strength
save.
saving throw.
And the DC is now a 17.
Which does include quite a few people right now, actually.
Depends
Because
on
it
where
is
you
all
put. Oh, it's
creatures
centered
within
on
10
me.
It's
Actually.
centered on Ziggy.
Yeah, it's centered on me.
Yep.
So, just letting you know, if you do this, it will also affect Nisa, yourself,
Wait,
and
it-
Ozzy.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, yeah, because I'm
'Cause
not
it
far enough
targets-
back.
Yeah, it targets all
I didn't know it
creatures.
would just start attacking my
It would
teammate.
also target the dragon.
It would also target the dragon.
Well, the dragon is what we want, but I didn't know it. I had no idea this spell just was like, yeah, if you're in it, fuck
I mean, that's
you,
how most spells
teammate or
work.
not.
I
It's
guess.
all
Yeah.
creatures
Yeah.
within 10
Fuck.
feet of you.
Well, do we wanna still
up to
do
you
it there,
guys.
Ziggy?
Much damage, because I have 19 health left.
8 damage?
It's only 2d6 plus.
It already rolled, didn't it? 8?
Yeah, it'd only be 8 damage.
Okay, if you want.
But
Your choice in the
Ziggy,
crash of
actually,
psychic.
furthermore, regardless if the creature succeeds or fails, they take an additional psychic damage equal to 2 rolls of Ziggy's martial arts die, which
So you
could
can
be
go ahead and roll 2 of those.
which could be very damning for Honestly, I don't think we
True.
should do this. This might actually put down Nisa
Yeah,
again.
I think that might not be
this
worth
this
it.
just this isn't worth it. Fuck, man.
Yeah,
I
was
that
gonna
that
say,
is
It's
our
okay. Now we
inexperience.
know.
Yeah,
Now we
yeah,
know.
we didn't know
Yeah.
that. But keeping
Gotta
everything
have
in
a bit of a splash zone.
splash zone, we have to keep in mind. Then I will just swing twice at Mr. Butthole here.
I'm actually kind of amazed. I just realized where Ozzy is right now.
Literally
Yeah.
front line.
He's
Front line.
It was not what was supposed to be happening.
I asked you to
put yourself
relocate
there.
yourself.
I know. I wasn't expecting. Well, you know, I should have. I wasn't expecting him to throw down on me.
You're right
You're
there.
fighting him.
Okay, so SSC Laser Sword, 1 attack, 23, definitely hits, 10 necrotic damage, 2 with Booming Blade. Fuck
The
yeah.
second one is my flourish.
okay.
Because they're both D8s and I don't have anything for it, so I just.
Oh
use
yeah, I
that.
got you. So that's 14
Um,
total.
For the booming blade, that is
As
that's
this-
14 total. For
This crash of thunder kind of strikes into the solar man.
and then
Your
we'll swing,
hit makes purchase.
and we will swing one more time. 16 misses.
Oh, also, what kind of flourish are you putting on it?
I'm going defensive just so I can kind of.
Oh, of course.
Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. We're going defensive.
So,
Action, bonus action. Yes, that is where we will stop.
Okie doke. After your turn, before Nisa goes up again, Sam is going to spend a legendary action to turn around and just pick up Gamma Draconis
Oh,
and prepare it for a swing again.
I mean a legendary action to pick up.
Yeah, that is his
blade.
legendary action.
Pretty solid.
That's the whole one.
And that
honestly.
effect ended.
Yeah.
So he's got to.
He no longer has his channel divinity on it.
thank God.
Sweet.
That's what that is. Dope.
Yeah.
Cool paladin.
Well, the sword. So the sword is still a chainsaw. It just doesn't have this
it's still
particular
gonna hurt.
aura over it. Or this
Yeah.
shotgun. My fault. Shotgun is still a chainsaw. It just doesn't have that bonus aura over it. Yeah.
Based.
But in that case, Nisa, your turn.
Fantastic. All right. First things first.
You're the realist.
Well, they're not very humane.
Oh, God.
I will say, as the former director, you signed off on these experiments, and so my time has expired.
Nice.
Well, I signed off on them because they were approved by.
Okay.
I take 1 point of necrotic damage as I am
Putting some power into it.
once again enveloped in flame as I activate my Mana Edge Blade Song using a 3rd level spell slot. Then I'm going to use my last one. I'm gonna haste myself. Yippee!
Whoa.
As out of these flames, over my shoulder is like on my right shoulder is a crescent moon, and on my left one is a sun made out of these flames, orbiting in me, orbiting in my proximity.
Fuck yeah. Well, you did just haste yourself, which I believe
One
gives you
extra?
one more action.
Yes, sir. I'm going to steady my aim.
And make a swing. A 15 will unfortunately miss now that he's pulled this blade back up.
Hit.
A 19 just
She is
hits.
blessed. Let's go, blessed,
Just
baby.
hits.
Desna blessed.
As he moves to parry and almost like mirroring his first strike against you, you push even harder and further, grating against the radiant teeth of his chainsaw and make your own push for your own power.
And then I'm going to blade it as I
Go ahead and
push in.
rack up all the damage for me and tell me what the total is,
Yes.
please and thank you.
I push in and oh shit, wait. Hang on. Damn. Okay. The total is 13, 14, 17, 21, 29.
29. Golly!
As I push in, and then my blade is going to sort of crackle and erupt with thunder and exude that force, and as soon as my blade touches his skin, it is just going to explode in Mana
Oh,
Flame.
As it bursts against his body, this blue energy kind of encapsulates him, blows over him as he just goes, all right, you guys ain't half bad, I guess.
And
You can see that clearly did some damage.
I am going to simply slide back to this spot.
Attack of opportunities.
Yeah, run it.
You got it.
You're
This
insane.
guy's fucking crazy.
That's bold.
30.
30,
To
Hear
hit.
me out. What's your armor class right now?
21.
With
Going to
haste.
26.
26. Oh, it's
If
shield.
it,
Up
if
to
it-
26.
okay.
Oh shit, my AC is also higher right now,
I
right?
think you need to shield, and
Yeah,
I can
but-
silvery barbs.
Yeah. Run up.
All right, let's do that.
Run it again.
Yep. 10?
Oh yeah, it's after your turn. Dope.
32.
Damn.
It's worse.
Yeah, I
So,
probably should have stayed there, but it's okay.
this does do 5 less damage because he doesn't have Gamma Blade active. So it is a grand total of 16 force and 2 radiant damage.
I'm down.
Yeah, I didn't heal her enough.
As you just... It's fine. Just kind of dip out with style. He goes, oh no, you don't! And just makes another powerful swing. Once again, meeting your blow-for-blow combat. Just a mighty cleave with both hands downward as these radiant teeth kind of plunge across her spine and like burn her back as she tries to reposition.
W.
Oh, fuck. All right.
You're right. Here now.
All right, in that case,
I thought I could bait him.
at the end of Nisa's turn, Sam is going to take his second legendary action.
Jesus.
And he is going to make one swing against you, Ziggy, and one against you, Vincent.
Okay.
The first one being a
Be
28
gentle.
against you, Ziggy.
Ooh. Fuck. Fuck.
You take
that with a down B.
21 force and 5 radiant damage, and he is going to put a smite on it.
Oh.
Ow.
So, and he's going to make this one level 3.
Why are you doing this to me? Why me? Oh well, I
I mean, you're countering, so see how much you reduce the damage by.
yes.
Jesus Christ.
So it is 21, 26.
Oh wait, I forgot. I made this.
Plus dexterity plus move.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
47 plus 5, 52. Jesus Christ.
Oh no, not plus 5.
13.
Oh, not plus
Subtract
5.
it by
Okay.
13.
Yeah. So 34. You take 34 damage between force and radiant total. As he again kind of towards you just makes this wide swing. You manage to avoid some of the brunt, but again, it is a massive burning radiant sun chainsaw. Only so much you can do to reduce. But still, you're holding on. With his second attack being against Vincent, as I promised.
Mm-hmm.
That is a
26.
29. 26?
Oh, no. Sorry.
Oh no, he
Yeah,
rolled a
just 20.
29.
Oh.
He just
Green.
rolled.
Oh, he just rolled. I'm sorry. Yeah, that
you're
absolutely
good.
hits. There's no
So that is
changing that.
19 force plus 8 radiant for a grand total of 27.
All right.
Pack
Did not
this
like
like-
that.
Bro.
66.
Why do you
minus-
always pick fights we can't win?
Of course we can. Of course we
win.
can.
You definitely
Minus
can.
27.
We just have
It
to
should've
be a little smarter.
Didn't like
God.
that. We're rusty. We thought we were invincible, but that's not true.
I'm doing great. Let me just say.
As he just kind of like swings on the two of
Just
you and
like
inflicts
that.
this damage in a wide circle, just goes, and this is my house. Don't you forget it. Ozzy, your turn.
Jesus Christ. How's everyone's health looking? Is
Very low.
low? Are you low, Vincent?
No, I'm half. I'm okay.
You're half.
I'm not even fully half. I'm a little bit above half. I'm okay.
I'm way below
He's
half.
cooling.
Question. I can't, even though I have a bonus action and action, I can't cast 2 spells on the same turn.
I think Jordan lets that happen.
As
Jordan,
long as it's
do
not-
you let that happen?
So
will
there's a
determine what I
feat
do.
called Spell Driver, that allows you to cast. So here's the thing. Okay, so with the new 2024 rules, you can't cast 2 spells that explicitly use spell slots on the same turn. You can if one of them is like from an item or a feat or anything else that doesn't like use up a spell slot.
So if it's a cantrip, I can.
Yeah.
If it's a cantrip, you absolutely can. That's base game stuff.
Okay.
You can absolutely cast a spell and a cantrip at the same turn.
Wait, so we have to take spell driver now?
Yeah.
If you wanted to.
I thought I
That makes sense.
confirmed that. Like I thought I.
No,
I
thought
vaguely
that
remember you
was
saying it, but I
baked
wanted
in.
to reconfirm before.
No, you're good. Yeah, no, you have to take the spell driver feat to be able to do that,
It
I like that.
hurts.
or to be able to cast 2 spells that use spell slots in the same turn. But even then, one of them has to be of 2nd level or lower.
But all he wants to have a
Okay.
cantrip, so no problem.
Yeah.
No,
no problem.
no, I don't. I just want no.
Oh,
That ruins
yeah.
everything, actually.
Uh,
So I have to rethink what I'm gonna do. How does he look, Jordan? Is he okay?
He actually looks pretty hurt.
pretty
I'm
hurt?
not gonna- Yeah, from the impacts taken
Alright.
so far, he actually looks like he's been roughed up.
I have done a little bit. We did do a little bit of damage.
Okay.
You guys,
Place-
have put the hurt on him. You've done like.
Go ahead and place
Well,
my brain down.
yeah.
Next
Bro, I'm
one.
scared of this. What this
I was about
dragon's
to say, there's
breath
no
is gonna
whole
be
ass
like.
dragon.
Do you have the
You don't have to
token
worry
for
about
the brain?
dragon.
I don't have it.
Oh.
No.
Parker, do you
How
have it?
many- Do I have the brain?
Yeah, can
Yeah.
you place the
I
brain
remem-
down next to him?
The manifest mind.
I don't have like the token available to my character sheet, but I have given it
Hold
to
up.
Jordan at least once.
I got it. Give me 1 second. Controlled by I am the lobster. There we go.
Okay.
All right, you should be able to move that token now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna place him here. Okay. Give me an intelligence save.
Intelligence save. Okie dokie.
Yeah, Sam, I bet you're real dumb. Please be dumb. Please don't be
22.
Not that dumb.
God damn it. Plus
How?
5. Yikes.
How is he so a +5? How do you know it's a +5?
Paladin.
You can hover over it.
You can hover. Yeah. With the
How
smart
does he
key.
have a fucking
He probably
+5?
builds his own weapon.
I almost
Paladin.
guarantee that's all proficiency. Yeah. That,
Paladins have a
no, the
+5?
paladin thing.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
yeah, he's a high enough level.
Paladin.
High
has
enough
his-
level, he gets a.
Yeah.
Yep.
He has
Gets to add his
aura.
charisma modifier to all saves.
I
He's good
didn't
at
know
saves.
that. No.
Paladins get that shit at level 7.
We're
Yeah.
losing,
It's
guys.
nasty.
No, we're not.
Keep your spirits up. Don't let it break.
You
I
can
literally
bonus action
can't-
run, can't you?
No, because my bonus action was summoning the brain. That's literally my
Sounds
whole
like you just
turn.
chosen another bonus action.
Shut the fuck up.
Alright, so does that end your turn?
Yeah, it fucking ends my turn.
Oh yeah.
After
Don't
you,
think that way.
the solar dragon behind Ziggy is going to attempt to make 1 bite and 1 tail attack at you, Ziggy.
Okay.
Okay.
So the bite is going to be a 14 to hit.
Miss.
Just quickly weave and dodge, and then a tail 17 to hit.
Miss.
Okay.
Dodge
Okay.
easily
God.
again.
Dodge tank. Oh my god.
Yeah.
shit.
My HP is low. My
Dodge
AC
build
is
and
pretty
payday
reasonable.
2.
My entire life.
But
Oh.
that,
Oh, never
What's up?
mind. I don't have my reaction. Never mind. Never mind.
you're so right.
You're so right.
But that is going to bring us back to the top of the round, where Sam kind of standing still, everyone in the heat of battle. You hear a voice burst out through the crowd and goes, "Hey! Dumbass!" As Sam looks over and goes, "Ah, damn." And you see off on one of the kind of edges of the crater, you see
Oh.
Kalor Deruo fly up and
Oh,
go,
God. I've
What
been
were you
wondering where
thinking?
she was.
"Getting yourself into here. You really thought all these people weren't going to show up just for you?" And as Sam looks up at her, he just goes, "This is my responsibility. I don't care who told you to be my babysitter. I'm not making you partake in this fight. Well, you owe me the choice. Sure, I love her, and I don't want to fight her. And trust me, I'm not gonna. But this isn't your district only, it's ours. You lead by example, son." And as Sam kind of just looks around, the crowd is kind of just... They were silent for a moment, but then they kind of reinvigorate themselves. And while none of them jump in the ring, You can feel every ounce of energy kind of pouring from them, making its own presence in the crater. For the fight, for the fun, for both you guys and for him. As Sam just goes, sorry, I guess I just wanted to hog all the glory. And he is going to take his turn. His first swing is going to be at you, Vincent.
Yeah, sure.
With Gamma Draconis Supernova's Edge! That is actually the lowest he has rolled by far.
Finally, dude. Oh,
A phenomenal
God. Hit.
low. We deflect with Daydreamer.
Not bad. How about a second one?
Yeah.
Even worse. Damn.
I couldn't even hit me with that.
Okay, maybe
Daydreamer's
I need
just
to again.
ordering the chainsaw away from his face. Doesn't even have his blade up.
Nice. That's fire.
That is
You know
going
who's
to end his
completely
turn.
fucking chill
Irenicus,
right now?
you're up.
Irenicus. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just
yeah,
love
yeah, yeah.
Irenicus. Oh, I love
Yeah,
you.
do your things. Do your things.
Zuma, I'm busy concentrating on haste. I can do one thing.
It's okay, it's okay. Do whatever
And
you
all
want
of you
to
are
do.
too close for the other thing, so.
Oh. Word,
Bitch,
actually.
fuck.
Word.
Rah.
Actually, let me
Damn,
take
he's
the
so
totally
I'm learning
inconspicuous.
Irenicus is very
Okay, good to know.
concentration spell heavy.
I have to roll that multiple times. I need to fix that. I'm gonna just click it a bunch of times.
Oh,
Whoa.
fuck yeah.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. So that is, you're rolling each of these against him?
Yeah. No, I'm
Roll-
hitting Chlor now.
Yeah. So
Whoa.
do you want all those to be against Sam or any of them against the dragon?
All of them against Sam.
Okay,
I
roll-
assume, probably wrongly, that if Sam dies or goes down, the
I feel like
dragon
his
will
dog
fuck
will
off.
probably keep fighting, actually.
Nah, that dragon
I'm
Yeah.
gonna put
Yeah.
it. Let me cope.
Okay. Fair.
Alright, so 17 misses, 29 crits, 21 hits. Go ahead and
29
roll.
actually crit because it's a spell.
It's a level
Yeah.
20.
Yeah,
Or
spell's
you
great.
rolled a natural.
If
Rolled
it,
a natural 20.
if it does an attack roll, even if it's a spell, it crits.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
As long as it's an attack
Cool.
roll.
Unfortunate.
Whoa, that's rough, buddy.
Whoa.
Very unfortunate. Oh well, take that
As it
for
kind of-
damage, bitch. As
His
three
solar
little
body kind of
wards.
takes the brunt of the impact of these two like miniature black holes that are flung at him, kind of tearing away at his incredibly thick and sturdy leather jacket a bit. You kind of like, what's up?
If a mask could grimace, it would.
Understandable.
Do you want
He's
the
just
spell
built tough,
description?
you
Is that
know?
what you're looking for?
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
I meant.
No,
just
no,
like
I was. Yeah.
the little one.
Arigato gozaimashita.
Oh, that's hack.
Arcane hack.
It's okay. buddy.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Spell
nice,
attack
nice,
for each
nice.
blast. Yeah.
Nice.
And his movement is halved. The effect does not stack.
I forgot about that part.
Is that his turn?
I don't want that. I don't think that actually makes a difference. Yeah. Or wait. No, that's an action. To quote unquote help and stabilize. No, that'd be a check. Yeah, no, can't do that.
Okay.
I just want to make sure. I wanted to make sure Nisa was.
And Nisa isn't all the way over there. Is Nisa here or there?
She's there.
I'm dead.
Oh.
Oh no, she got knocked on the.
Yeah, she should be right
Yeah,
here
okay,
actually.
okay.
Unless we did
Yeah,
some really
true.
cool momentum, like going with haste, moving in that direction, and he just swung her that way. Like, yeah, no, get out of the way, bitch. But also, that's where she dropped.
Nigga just threw me 50 feet.
That would be so epic.
casual.
I'm sorry.
You're just fucking imprinted into the wall.
Yamcha crater.
After your turn, Irenicus, if it's over,
Yes.
Sam is going to take a legendary action. The
Bye.
pumping cheering of the crowd is continuing to drown out everything else. The heat of combat, Sam kind of stands there for a second, hearing, Sam! Sam! Dream! Dream! Just all kinds of people cheering for all kinds of sides. The thrill, the fun. And he just goes, well, he doesn't say anything yet. You hear people, those of you with higher passive perception in the crowd cheering, come on, Sam! You've never lost! You hear other people say, yeah! You're our captain! This is your house! Our house! As Sam just looks at all of you and says, I'm done. Play for your life all you want. I'm not holding back anymore.
Fuck.
Look, you
I know what
God.
I've gotten myself into. Here's all of it. And he is just going to explode in this radiant burst of energy. And you are going to see this sort of paladin's aura just kind of begin to encircle around him as these small little sparks of black lightning with red traces kind of trace
Yeah,
across
Super
his
Saiyan 2.
Body.
Fucking hate it here.
Oh, you know what I forgot? Sam should have been rolling at disadvantage against me. I use patient defense.
Oh,
Did any of those hit you?
They both
one of them did.
Or
Oh,
one
they
of
both
them
hit?
did, yeah. No, it was just one. I got hit by one attacker.
It do be like that.
Yeah.
Whoops, sorry.
I forgot as well, so.
No, that's okay. My responsibility as well. I was the one attacking you. But nevertheless, for his legendary action, he is going to, with his action, make 2 swipes of Supernova's Edge. One against Ziggy and one against Vincent.
Right.
So, this with disadvantage because you haven't had your turn yet. So, 23 to hit, even with disadvantage.
1d3.
Do you have your reaction to counter, perhaps?
Do I?
It's the start of a new turn unless he used his reaction.
Well,
yet.
he's about to go, so he's the one who hasn't gone in the
True, I
longest.
get the legendary action before my turn, so I don't think I do.
Okay. You take 21 force and 5 radiant.
I go
and
down.
You're down? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Low health.
Yeah. Unless
He
you want to
got-
reroll
he
that
got hit.
first attack and see if it didn't hit me.
On God.
I mean, I can just for fairness.
I would love that actually.
I'll roll one more time because this will be the disadvantage, and just take whichever
the
one is
other one.
lower. Obviously, we know the first one hits, so if this doesn't hit,
Yeah.
it hits.
yeah.
Damn.
He's getting
Okay.
hit. Yeah.
Tragic.
Sorry, I tried. I tried to play fair. My fault. But with his
Alright,
second
yeah.
attack, he's just going to go another down. What will you do? Looking at you, Vincent. But go with them! And he is going to swing 24.
Woo! That hits, baby.
Wait, didn't you,
You
use
take-
your defense flourish?
Brother, I rolled a 2 on my D8. It's only at a 20 right now.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
rough.
Yeah,
You
we gotta
take
eat that.
23
Have your
force
reaction?
and 1 radiant.
Nope, it's not my turn yet.
Charged.
24? Woof!
24 total.
Yeah. Ouch. We are still up. Bleeding, though.
Cool.
And both Ziggy, as you're knocked down, and Vincent, as you are struck by this powerful radiant chainsaw, you both feel this new energy. One that inflicts something akin to fear. Like an overwhelming presence now sparking from this man in the form of this black and red lightning. Something he seems to have been holding back, but finally awakening, now realizing the true threat before him. A fellow conqueror.
Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
And that is going to
the
end his
Hawthorne.
legendary action.
Damn.
Ziggy, make me a death save.
No way.
Okay. 1 failure. Vincent, it is your turn.
Holding his bleeding arm and like kind of slouched, he kind of looks up at Sam and kind of spits some blood on the ground. You asked what I'll do? I'll guarantee my friends keep fighting on. And Daydreamer's just gonna burst from behind him, just kind of gold, purple, and white, just blaring outwards, and he does mass healing word.
Ooh,
And-
so 10 to everybody?
Nice.
Up to 6 characters, and yeah, everyone will go up 10.
Wait, question.
What's up?
Does that mean bless affects everyone?
No, I only get
No.
to choose one person.
Correct.
Yeah. Who do you choose?
Only because I gotta keep fighting.
I will give it to myself.
Hell yeah.
W.
Let me oops.
So everybody make sure to heal themselves by 10. 2 of you who were down are back up now.
You know
Online
what?
feeling that sparking energy off of him, the one that incites something akin to fear.
And I will say when Daydreamer kind of bursts out and I'm giving my all to heal, there's only one little spark of that black and red within his aura, but it obviously is not something that he can just tap into, but it's definitely there.
I like it.
And Nisa, when your eyes shoot open, you will have the bless, my friend. You'll have the bless.
Oh, how nice.
He just can't help himself but to believe in her. It's just
In that
it's
case,
just a thing. And then he will start swinging. Yeah.
Eldritch Blast. Oh, it's SSC
Not
laser
at
sword.
fucking all. We are swinging our
My fault.
blade.
Vincent
Oh, well.
Nazarek.
Nutty?
As you swing this sword, I would like you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Well, I don't like doing that.
As you swing this sword, you feel a force begin to repel you. But your mind kind of steels itself, your resolve. And that aura of fear, of Conqueror's energy, you pierce through it and swing it anyway for a 21.
Awesome.
Another teensy little black spark kind of running across your hands as you swing the sword down on him.
Fuck yeah. The first one is Booming Blade. The second one will be my Blade Flourish. And that is a total of 16 damage.
16 damage. Good to
And
know. Damn. Feeling those now.
And then I will be using Exposing Flourish.
Ooh, what's exposing flourish?
You can expend
do?
one use of your Bardic Inspiration to cause the weapon to deal extra damage. The damage equals the number of your roll. Additionally, you strike the creature in a way that makes it more vulnerable. The creature's AC is reduced by the number equal to your Bardic Inspiration die until it is hit by an attack or until the start of your next turn. So he has a -5 to his AC right now.
Fuck yeah. Until your next turn or until he is hit.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
And only because he has to just keep going, he is going to swing one more time. He just can't stop. Winning!
A 19 hits.
Alright.
I can't stop winning.
I can't stop winning. We're going to put in... Oh, wait. How many... Am I allowed to do my Bardic swing multiple times? Whenever you take the attack on your action, your walking speed is increased by 10. Okay, I can only do it once then. Okay. Yep. So then we're gonna add our damages up real quick.
So that's...
And then that'll be 18 for the second one.
Okay, nice. As he... really beginning to feel these.
All
Just
right.
wear him down with another one as he kind of hunches over and just kind of with one hand holding the chainsaw shotgun, the other tries kind of grasping his open chest. As this like solar matter kind of begins to leak out a bit, like melting the ground beneath. Damn. As the crowd kind of begins to continue cheering on, going, Sam! Dream! Does that end your turn?
That is my turn, my friend.
He is going to look up at the crowd one last time and look at Kalor, and Kalor says, "You're the one who said it yourself. You wanted to hog all the glory. You know we'll follow you no matter what. Or at least these, silly geese will. Give it all you got, friend." And Sam, for his second legendary action, is just going to stand there for a moment and look at his hand. Okay. And he is going to slap himself across the face.
No.
And you're going to once again feel this this divine, powerful, radiant energy just course through his body as he just like smacks the shit out of his face to get his head back in the game.
Oh fuck. Grit those teeth. Wait, what?
Lay on hands.
Fuck.
Man.
No.
Nisa, it
I
is
wanna
your
see you
turn.
grit those teeth.
Grit
I'm
those
just gonna-
teeth.
Stand up. I'm covered in blood. I'm gushing that shit. And I'm gonna rev my motherfucking sword.
Again!
Again! And I'm gonna fucking take 3
Aye.
points of necrotic damage as my veins glow brighter. And I'm gonna look over at Sam with the flames on my arm and my blade. You're so fucking loud. Even when I was sleeping, I could hear you. You keep talking about this district. The universe is bigger than this district, Sam.
I know it is.
First, I'm gonna
but this is
surpass
my
you.
home.
Then I'm gonna
Go
surpass your fucking dad! And I'm just gonna. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. I'm
You
gonna
got it.
swing with the
With a 14,
15.
he just. Unfortunately, Vincent hitting him the second time reset his AC.
No way.
So he meets to block yours by parrying. You two just clash against each other. Manamune on Gamma Draconis. And as he just meets your clash and bats against it, just goes, I know this place is bigger than me, but I'm fighting for all of it. So how about you get over this wall first?
The freedom to tell your story.
Blue Fang.
Professional website
Whoa.
that reflects who you are.
And I'm just gonna look up at him and smile.
Customize every element of your website.
Let's see then.
Your needs and achieve your goals.
Fuck.
Fuck yeah.
I'm cooked.
Create a unique visual experience.
Ozzy, it is your
Enhances
turn.
your product.
I'm about to run.
You-
No.
Amplifies your message.
Okay.
You're crazy, bro. Don't you ever.
Expand your
I'm
website
coughing.
with content that pushes your business forward.
Okay.
Share content
I'm gonna
that
cast a
matters to
spell.
your audience.
What would you like to cast?
I'm
You can present it the
casting
way you envision it. From your
Sanctuary,
biggest ideas
Oh.
to
and
the
I am
smallest
giving it
details.
to Vincent.
Very smart.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Very
You keep
smart.
them up, and I'll keep you up.
God damn it.
It's
yes.
what like I say in your head, as I whip around and risk another information overload. Give me an intelligence save.
As you begin to commission your jellyfish, your manifested mind, to attack the psyche of Sam, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
You got this, bro. Ah.
I am a halfling!
You get to reroll ones.
Come on, 16. Let's go.
Is it enough?
Is it
As
enough?
you
We've been run out.
attack into the psyche of Sam, you change your focus and for but a moment kind of lose the battlefield as you try to focus on his psychic energy. But then all of a sudden this weird static twinge occurs in your own brain. As if his very own psyche is fighting back. And you feel yourself for just this moment unable to see through with your action.
Ooh.
You, Jordan. I hate you right now. I'm
As
so
this
mad.
black spark kind of twinges and you feel but a moment of actually. Question.
What?
Halflings
Yes?
have advantage on effects against fear, do they not?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Wait. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, they do.
Roll that one more time for me.
Holy
Time
shit. Come on, come on, come on,
For
come
all
on.
the
come on.
money.
Desna blessed, Desna blessed. You're not Desna blessed at
Unfortunately,
all.
through your experience, your biology, it unfortunately just this once, maybe not next time, falls flat against Sam's aura of badassery.
Stop,
Hate
bro.
you, Jordan. Why did you give him so many broken ass abilities?
He's just
He's
a paladin.
strong.
I
He is-
hate it here.
he's-
I hate Forrest for making us fight him even more.
That's fair.
Nigga, we were gonna
As
fight
for
him
just a
eventually.
split
we were
second.
destined
When we
to
were
fight him.
stronger.
You're strong enough now.
Oh God.
Believe in yourself.
So what happens to me, Jordan?
You just
You just
attack.
don't take your action. That's all.
I hate it here. I hate not being able to take my action twice in a row.
Well, you're frightened until the end of your turn, but also, do you end it?
Yes, I can do literally nothing else.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Hey, he's him, man. He's a big
him.
deal.
He is kinda him,
I
yeah.
Has to make a big step up from Mr. Gunn, you know?
Do I
A huge
lose
step
one of my
up,
8
brother.
information overloads?
Do what? No, you don't use it. You just, you don't
You're too
lose the
scared to
use.
act.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify. Go
No, you're
on.
good. After the end of your turn, it is Eltonin the Solar Dragon's turn, who is Ziggy. You're down, right?
I'm back up.
No, he's
Yeah.
back
Oh,
up.
okay.
Mass
In
healing
that
word, baby.
case, oh yeah, my fault. Forgetting the timeline of things.
On God.
Didn't remember if that was before or after I knocked you down again. Anyway, Eltonin is going to make a boy.
Brother,
And a
yes,
tail.
let's go. Oh,
21 to
misses.
hit.
20 misses.
Oh shit, okay. As you continue like sonic dodging, weaving, parrying, blocking, this big ass dragon.
Yeah, I'm weaving
That-
this thing without looking at it. I am still behind it, just like trying to keep its attention.
Fuck yeah. Well, it's working.
Oh God.
As the dragon kind of like roars and snaps a bit frustratedly. That ends Eltonin's turn. Top of the round. We're up to
Sam,
Sam
just-
again.
just relax, Sam. Relax.
Yeah,
No.
he takes his turn to smell the flowers, right?
Yeah.
Alright, we're on a moon. There ain't no flowers to smell out here. Unless, one of you started a greenhouse or something.
I got some in
Or
my
a
pocket.
druid.
Whoa.
Seeds in my pocket.
I got some
On his
Meridian
turn-
hash.
Let's see here.
Turn your pastime
Hmm.
into your full time. Your personal style into your signature brand.
Nah, he's gonna stay right there.
Whoa.
Sam is going to make 2 more attacks with Gamma Draconis. No Gamma Blade.
Terms and additional fees apply.
The first one against your Sanctuary, Vincent, which means he has to roll a Wisdom save to beat that and actually hit
Yes.
you, right?
Yes.
Fuck it, he'll do it anyway.
That's really badass of him. I wish he didn't. though.
fails,
Let's go.
and even in the face of Conqueror's energy, this aura of peace that is currently surrounding you, of protection from your dear halfling friend, he swings and goes, and makes a full 180 and swings at Ziggy.
Fuck.
22.
22 would hit if I
Oh.
didn't have. Where is it? Where is it?
Please have it.
I'm gonna
Whatever
add
it
a plus
is.
2 to my AC. 26 AC.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
So I'm going to. It looks like it's about to hit me, and he's hitting me with the chainsaw, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to kind of like last second sort of catch the blade before it would hit me and spin that thing back.
That's more than 2, by the way.
But
More than
Well,
2.
shit.
Increases with your monk level.
Yeah, it started at 1 and it's 2 now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
it went up with your monk level.
that'd be,
Seven,
that'd be
which I thought was
nasty.
kind of busted. Yeah,
That would be
crazy.
It goes to plus
nasty.
7 at like level 20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
no,
fair
it's
enough.
like
That's level 20.
Level 20.
That is going to end Sam's turn. Erinicus, you're up.
I'm gonna blast him.
yeah, blast him.
What you blasting him with?
Let me show you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna do Axiom Bolt again.
Oh, in that case, would you please make me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, he's not within. 10
I'm pretty
feet of
far.
question?
Oh no, so
Uh.
it's Sam and creatures within 10 feet of him in his aura. If they
Wait.
are targeted by an attack
How
or
many
harmful effect.
times can he do that?
It's just passive. It's just passive.
It's
a
passive, but if you
passive?
succeed, you're immune.
As long as he's
24 hours.
conscious.
Once you succeed, you're immune.
Oh my god, Jordan.
16?
As you kind of peep out from behind cover and coalesce the energy of this black hole into your hand, you move to blast, but that same spark of black and red lightning kind of surges through you, and for but a moment, you just kind of freeze in confusion, befuddlement, delay.
I don't like this guy.
Yep.
His aura is too big.
So that eats my whole action, yes?
Yes,
But not the spell.
correct. You still have the spell slot.
Rock on, brother.
Guys, he's aura maxing. What do
Oh.
we do?
Turn
He's
off his
aura
lights.
farming right now.
He is. He,
I need
he
bonus
is
actions
aura
coming.
farming. All right, does that end your turn?
Hate him.
Yeah, unless I can chuck a gas nade at his feet, which wouldn't do anything because he's a paladin.
True.
Yeah.
In that case, before Ziggy goes, Sam is going to take a legendary action.
And please, for the love of God, relax.
Damage Arcana Supernova's Edge against. First one against Ziggy, second one against Ozzy.
Whoa, whoa.
That is a 26 to hit.
I'm down again.
Wait, you're
So
gonna
it's
go down?
15 force for radiant, so 19 damage total.
Oh wait.
You
It's
did,
not
however,
like that.
already use your reaction.
If that
Yeah.
downs you, I can silvery barbs that.
Silvery barbs that.
I'm gonna silvery barbs that.
Okie doke.
Anything that hits
Daydreamer
me will down me.
attempts really hard
What about a
to.
23 to hit?
It does not hit.
Ooh. See you once again. Weave. Ah.
Yes.
So the second attack is going to go against Ozzy. A 30 to hit Ozzy.
Sir.
Why even ask? Why
Sir.
even
Hey,
ask?
To be fair, I didn't. I said
Hey,
that with a
you never know.
declarative tone in my defense. You take
Okay.
16 force and 3 radiant damage for a total of 19.
Still up?
Oh my god.
Please say still
Yeah.
up. Okay. Okay.
Also, is Sanctuary concentration or no?
It's
No.
not.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I really like that.
Yeah, it just keeps on going until Vincent tries to use an attack or a harmful effect, right? Like tries to deal damage to somebody.
Only like only a enemy.
Yeah.
That's
Um,
fine. I definitely do
yeah,
not
so
plan
you
on
can-
attacking on my next
yeah.
turn.
In that case, that is going to be his whole legendary action.
God.
Ziggy, you're up.
That probably misses,
17
actually.
misses.
Wait,
You can keep on going
actually-
though.
actually,
Whoa.
What's up?
let me know if you still want to do this, but you casting silvery barbs will remove your sanctuary.
Wait, does
Oh,
that
will
Not
count?
an offensive spell.
Yeah, so if the warded creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy, or deals damage to another
Oh.
creature, this spell ends.
Then
Up to you. The silver barbs will be what keeps Ziggy up.
yeah,
It is
yeah,
up to
that,
you.
it has to happen. It has to happen.
You're breaking
I didn't.
sanctuary to keep Ziggy up.
Yeah, and I can still do all my
Okay.
healing and shit. It is what it is.
Yeah.
It's fine. Good to know.
He's got another
Thank you for double checking. So those two miss. However, I believe you are still hasted.
Yes,
Yes.
I have 2 more
I have not.
attacks. in
I have not
fact.
been touched.
Yes.
Yes.
Should I say that?
Stay that way. Stay that way.
25 hits. So that is
5
12.
and 19.
19
Wait.
just hits.
For that 17, I am going to
Key guided strike.
key guided strike.
Okay.
Focus 17, 18, 19. Pump 2 key points. 18, 19 to hit.
Yeah. So that is a 15 for the hit that you just turned into a hit.
Mhm.
And then I already added the 12.
You just need 1, right? You can
Need one
spend
what?
1 to 3 to increase the attack roll by 2 for each
26.
key point. So 17
Um,
with 1 key point goes to 19, and 19 hits.
Yeah.
Nice.
As you land this, like, missing one, but still like a combo, you hit him with 3 strikes in the same turn, I believe.
Yes, I do.
Which normally would trigger an effect that causes him to make a saving throw against fear.
Yes.
However, fear fears him.
Damn it, friendly creatures within
Are you
15 can't be
serious?
frightened while he is conscious. Well,
This
I
is a
mean,
base paladin ability.
Yeah, I know it is.
Jordan,
I
I
know
would
it
like to
is.
re-roll into a paladin, please.
yeah,
there you go.
right. Can Brutus fall from the sky and I just start playing him?
Ha ha! Glory!
Can we
The
just
storm
test
chasers
that
just
a
all pull up.
Casio?
There
I'm
is
also
one
gonna-
storm chaser here.
Going to stunning strike.
True.
Very true. Very true.
Stunning strike.
Please.
Okay, con save.
Please. Oh my
He
God.
fails it though.
Natural
He
20.
Brother in
succeeds.
Christ. Brother in Christ.
I miss
Okay.
Casio, I miss Aestus, I miss Raven.
Ziggy.
We
what's
need more
your
marshals.
What's your deck? What's your save? for
Wait.
that?
My save?
What's your DC?
It's not crazy. It's 15.
He's got a +7. That's kind of hard. An 8 and above will at that.
We'll let him.
Jordan, is
hold
that
on
including his
to
+5?
Yeah.
Okay. Just 'cause it only-
Paladins don't get con save proficiency.
That's weird. It makes sense, but it's also weird.
Yeah.
We got
It would
heavy
be
armor.
too
We
good,
don't need
I guess.
con.
I question
Because
Jordan.
usually it's they give you one.
What's up?
Oh, go ahead.
I was
Sorry.
gonna say, since technically the rest of the party is here, but like, they're not here to be participating in combat, do
We get
is
their
there
Z
any,
assist.
do we get their Z assist?
I'll allow it.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
Where
I
are
could have
they
been
doing
doing that the
that?
whole time.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously
Where are
once
they?
each. They're in Jordan's
Yeah,
campaigns.
exactly.
Yeah, Jordan's campaigns to assist spectator version. So you can have
Oh, then I want
Cassio's,
to
Ravens.
Another attack.
that is yeah, Ravens.
That's Raven.
I would like to use Ravens to make
Sure.
one more attack, and it's going
Yeah,
to
you
be an
got it.
advantage because I stunning striked.
Yeah. That definitely as you make one more
And-
solid strike into him, just this long chaining combo of like
And I'm going to use another
14.
key point to.
Oh, so you're at like 52 right now. Damn, bro.
Yeah. He racked up
Very
in this round.
solid damage. That like a lot. This is a good chunk of the healing
Okay,
he just
flurry
did.
of
So this
blows.
is really good.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, go right ahead.
And
Go right ahead.
let me see if I can.
And horror is active, unless it deactivates when you go unconscious.
It does deactivate when I go unconscious, but I can just use my horror and my normal fist do the same damage.
Oh,
In fact,
okay.
They do the pretty
Because
much
your wisdom and dex modifier are the same? Question mark.
my wisdom and dex modifier are the same.
Yeah.
And it does the same damage. Pretty much, it's just the only difference is one is psychic damage and my fists deal force damage.
Yeah. And also, like initially letting out horror has like an AOE burst.
Yeah, and horror has 10 feet of range.
Oh yeah. Quite a few differences. In that
Yeah,
case,
but-
make me your pop rolls.
But my fists are also named horror.
Oh.
Not at advantage, I don't
Oh,
think.
so 15 unfort. You get one more of those. Unless you just want those to be the two rolls.
Oh, dude, fucking take it.
Yeah, I'll
Fucking take
Fuck
it.
Those will be the two rolls.
Fucking
Alright,
take it.
So first one misses, second one hits for 9 damage.
61 damage, my friend. Good job.
Okay.
As you just land one final chain of the combo just into his rock solid stomach.
And he can't take reactions. His speed is
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
So now
may
if you
move
guys
away
want
at your
to
heart's
leave
content.
from his reach, feel free.
Scatter.
Or at least
So
do
does
it
that
after
end
you
your
make an
turn?
attack. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Vincent,
You
you're
guys
up.
should definitely get out of range.
You know how I get down. Matt's healing word. I'm
Another
gonna
one.
re-roll that one because of my thingy.
You know, my
Oh yeah.
It's like that fucking one SpongeBob and Patrick basketball meme where it's like another
11?
$1 billion to, but it's like another 10 healing to the whole party.
How
Yes,
much
sir.
healing?
21.
You can re-roll the die. I
Or
must use
11,
the new
excuse me.
re-roll. Okay. Yep. All right.
Oh.
So it's gonna be 10. It's gonna be 10. I couldn't change that.
I'm back.
Well, yeah, you
Wouldn't
did.
it be
You
plus
changed
one?
the 1 to a 2.
Yeah, it's an 11.
Oh, and 11. I'm sorry.
Yeah, 11. No, you're good. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So
okay,
everyone
okay.
gets 11 points of healing.
Oh my god.
All right. Nisa, are you able to like big swing, or do I just need to
Of
do
course
this
I can
myself?
big swing.
If I recall,
I'm
you're
finna
still
drop
revved,
this
right?
shit.
Ooh, yeah, baby. That's what I like to hear.
I'm what?
I am. I'm revved up. I'm ratatouille.
All right, so my silvery barb's advantage is going to her from earlier.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
From
win
the
that.
Ziggy. I just want to make sure that was on her, and then I'll make sure the heal blessed goes onto her as well.
Okay. Does that
And
end your turn?
then no,
Oh, my fault, my
Feature is
fault.
gone, so we're
Oh,
swinging,
right. That is
baby.
only a bonus action.
That is
fault.
my bonus
Forgot he-
action. Hiya! Damn it.
16 misses.
Hiya!
20 hits.
All right, booming blade, bardic inspiration. Ooh, yeah. All right. And then we'll do exposing again, because I really want Nisa to hit him.
Well, I'm
So
gonna
he
hit him
takes.
in a-
You are stacking right now.
Yeah. So he,
Exposed flourish plus bless plus advantage.
she just can't miss.
He's gonna hit huge.
So he takes 20 damage from him, and that will be my turn.
20 damage total.
He strikes down, and then as he looks up at him, kind of taking a step back, your eyes are on the wrong person. And then I just imagine a blue blur comes forward as Nisa takes her
Oh,
turn.
God.
As you kind of stagger him for a moment, he takes that quick opportunity to use his second and final legendary action of the round. And he's going to swing twice. Once on Ozzy and once on you, Vincent.
Why
Okay.
me?
Because you're right there.
You know
Him.
why?
Damage Reconnaissance Supernova's Edge! 15
Oh,
on you,
you
Ozzy.
lucky
18
bitch.
on you, Vincent.
Oh my god!
You
What
left
is-
him reeling and staggered him. He
What is
misses against
Supernova's
a
Edge?
wide swing. What's up?
What is Supernova's Edge?
It's
Is
his
that just a
laser
weapon?
nuclear fission chainsaw shotgun.
Hey, Parker.
Okay, that's just the weapon.
All
It's a
I'm gonna
chainsaw,
say is, because it was my turn and I got my reaction back, Daydreamer literally catches the blade, and as his hand is being sawed away, Vincent just takes a step back and he dissipates into a cloud, and it hits the ground.
Hell yeah. Nisa,
Hey,
it is your turn.
hey,
As Sam just
Yeah, but
Are you ready for this nat 20?
please fucking do it. Close enough.
Unfortunately, not a nat 20, but a 28 absolutely hits.
Dude,
Oh yeah.
don't tell me I rolled a fucking 19! No!
You did. You
That's
did.
rough,
You were
buddy.
so close.
What do you
Let's get it.
I'm gonna look at him. I've just been kind of watching everybody else fight. And I just wipe the blood off of my face. Lock in. I'm gonna use my last second level spell slot. Hang on. Let me do some shit real quick.
Yeah, rack up all that
19,
damage. Let me know.
Come on, baby.
29,
29,
31. God,
31.
I low rolled.
As
If
you just
I
make this wide swing, go ahead.
fucking, I'm gonna surpass you, and your dad, and everyone else, or die trying. You know, just gonna fucking lay into this motherfucker.
Mike Peak.
As he turns around and tries to swing to meet your own blade, you just once again power through his, and that mana burst, that explosion of energy kind of parries and repels his blade as you keep the swing going, and just mighty cleave down, and this blue energy once again kind of overtakes his body at the point of the cut, and just the crowd is like screaming at this point. Some out of worry, some out of fun, some out of...
You know what?
You hear somebody go, "I'm gonna lose money!" You hear all kinds of various emotions being spiked around, drowning
Jordan-
the heat of battle, accentuating the energy, the intensity of your fight. What's that, Forrest?
Do I have access to my pocket watch spells?
I'll allow it.
Let's go.
Beautiful. I'm gonna like reach, swing into my pocket, click the pocket watch, and you're gonna see me just double blink. And I'm gonna use accelerate, decelerate. Why is it dropping?
You once
everything?
again did every single
It's
one.
all of them. What the fuck?
He-
So accelerate, you're
Relax.
increasing it by 1d6 plus your spellcasting mod, right?
Yes.
An extra d6.
Extra
Plus
d6
4
plus
is
intelligence
You're
mod.
actually
There you go. Just a bit of decluttering.
Jesus.
Thanks.
So
10
D,
more damage.
5
so
plus. God damn.
41.
Nice, dude.
Oh yeah.
As I
Nice.
just like, I do the swing, and then I'm just gonna fucking appear in front of him and just knee him straight in the face.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
As you just kind of crack his jaw, and he kind of like begins flying. You see him stumble on his feet and like almost fall backwards over onto Ozzy and Vincent for a bit. Does that end your turn?
That does.
You hear the crowd screaming even more. And they know that the fight is coming to a dusk. Sam looks rough. Fighting tooth and nail as he is. You guys are strong. And you have done a lot to come here. Kalor kind of just looks on, just knowing that this is out of her hands. And that Sam's doing this more so for himself than anybody else. But nevertheless, everyone else goes, "Come on, Captain! You've said you fight for us! Prove it!" As Sam gains a third legendary action.
Let's fucking go.
Brother.
I do.
He needs to calm down.
Yeah.
I may hog the
Calm
glory.
down.
I may take all the responsibility on myself. But damn. This is what I live for. A fight with people I kind of like! And he is going to make 2 more swings with Gamma Draconis Supernova's Edge. The first one against Nisa, the second one against Ziggy. And with the inspiration of the crowd, he is going to make them at advantage.
So he
Can I
doesn't
counterspell
miss.
the inspiration of the crowd?
Yeah.
Can I
Just start
tell
shooting
him,
people.
Tell him that he sucks in his ear and it like
Yeah, can I
counteracts that?
just, you know,
Yeah, if-
No,
if everybody
Forrest!
collectively spends... No, I'm kidding.
What?
Wait!
Why'd you
Aces
say no,
groupies can
Forrest?
distract the
What
foe
the
at the start of
fuck?
the phone's turn. Can you?
It's not
Can we
his
make
turn,
him make
it's
a
legendary
wisdom?
action.
Is it legendary
course.
action? This
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
count.
I'll
think-
allow it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
He
charm
has to
him.
make a
Contested
contested
wisdom
wisdom
save.
against Aces's, whichever
Against
one is higher.
I'll
Persuasion.
roll.
Yeah, whichever one's higher, I guess.
It has to be a 17.
She actually has proficiency in no charisma checks, interestingly. So I'm
Oh
just going
my-
to have it be persuasion.
Oh my god.
8. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So he's rolling normal, right? Because he's charmed?
On a failure, this creature is charmed by Aestus until the end of their turn. So I guess, like the round.
As Aestus similarly throws in her own words to motivate you guys to distract Sam. Sam steals his resolve, and Legendary resists it.
Yeah, that's
God
cool.
Damn.
Oh my god,
I cannot
it
lie.
came in clutch. It came in clutch.
That is his second one. The first attack at advantage against Nisa. 28 to hit.
28 to hit.
And that is going to be 17 force and 7 radiant damage.
Good night.
You're out again. As once again, as the trend follows of you guys just landing massive blows against each other, Sam just makes a final clash against you, pushing it back against your sword once more and sending you flying as he just goes. No matter what happens, I ain't gonna forget this. And he's going to make a second swing at advantage against Ziggy. Does a 26 hit you?
It does. I'm going
Is going to...
How much
oh,
damage does that do?
hold on, 18 force plus 7 radiant, but he's going to put a smite on it.
Don't do that to me!
I love how he keeps
No.
smiting you.
Well, maybe. Hold on. No! What? I don't have it. I don't have it.
I thought I did.
Oh shit.
You don't have what?
I don't have counterspell. I thought I did. This whole time I was like, I'm gonna counterspell. I'll
That's
just
rough,
wait.
buddy.
I'm gonna kill myself. And then everyone around me.
Nice
So you
try,
take
buddy.
nuclear bomb?
18 plus 7 plus another 11 for 36 damage between Force and Radiant.
36.
Yeah.
Okay, let me counter.
You countering?
Big?
I'm still up
You're
Big
still
hell.
Oh
up?
my god, it's because he
You're still
healed. He
standing?
healed.
because I got healed twice.
Yeah.
I'm still
Oh, shit.
standing.
You got 20 HP from my heals.
I had 21
Better than I ever
HP.
did. That fucking rocks.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Jesus.
So
He's
that was his
getting
legendary
laid into
action
my
at the
shoulder, and I'm
end
gonna be like,
of Nisa's turn, I believe.
I'm not fucking scared of you.
If I have it my way, the whole universe will be scared of me and my family one day.
Let me tell you one thing I know about the universe. It doesn't give a fuck.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
Damn, that was hard. Inspiration, bro. That was hard.
Ozzy, your turn.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna go ahead. Okay.
He doesn't have
Okay.
reactions. You can back up if you want.
Correct.
Yeah, I probably will go ahead and do that. 5, 10, 15. Okay. 20. I can only move 25. 25. Boop. Okay. Wait. Let me trust the range. Let me see how far. Okay. I don't care. I'm gonna try to protect, City. I'm gonna pop another Sanctuary and just put it on, Ziggy this time. So,
Okay.
you know, he's still up.
Yeah.
About 1 HP before the next turn, before he, has to obviously attack.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna try one more time. Give me an intelligence save.
You failed the wisdom save last time, so make me one more wisdom save. With advantage. With advantage.
With advantage?
Yeah, because of your resistance to fear.
Okay.
Because you have half
Oh,
enough.
wait. Could
Ooh.
you use Cassio's thing to expel fear from your body?
So
Yeah.
the fear only lasts until the end of your turn, so it's a very short-term thing. The main feature is that you just cannot perform your action,
I was just wondering.
which you're good. Theoretically, you can. It just doesn't really do much in this very specific case.
I just don't understand. I feel like... Ugh, this sucks. Okay, whatever.
Did you
Moving
Again, you
on.
feel that.
again?
Huh?
Sorry, I walked away. Did I get sanctuaried? Who's sanctuaried?
Yeah.
No,
Ziggy is.
Sanctuary,
Ziggy's sanctuaried. Okay, got it.
Whatever.
He'll
The
survive.
dragon is
on.
going to relocate to right here.
Well, that's
Damn it.
strange. Don't do that.
Eltonin is going to make 2 attacks, one against Vincent and one against Ziggy, making a wisdom save. Actually,
No.
you know what?
Both at me.
Do
Whoa,
not.
whoa, whoa!
Actually, it's not going to do either of those things.
Do not. Jordan.
I was.
You
I
done
have
this wrong.
a
You don't have to do it.
I have a breath attack.
I've been waiting for him to use his breath attack.
Oh,
bro.
Yeah.
Veronicus,
me too.
make me a dexterity saving throw. Or Constitution, actually.
Oh, he's shooting just at you, bro.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's so funny.
That's actually crazy.
As the dragon
I
kind of
see
looks
you, I
over
see
and
you.
sees Irenicus just kind of hasting people, Axion bolting, and just...
I win these. Stay
Oh,
away from
shit.
me.
So you take half damage. So you take 20 radiant damage. Make me a concentration check for haste, DC 10.
That's con, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
con save.
And I take how much damage?
You take 20 radiant. You succeed! Ziggy is still hasted and does not lose his next turn.
Success.
That is going to end Eltonin's turn. We're back up to the top, to Sam. Sam is going to make 2 more swings. You see him huffing and puffing. At this point, he's only holding the chainsaw, the shotgun in one hand. The other It's kind of like, you know, like the Artorias pose where he's kind of like got the one hand kind of drooping limply and the other just with the weapon slung over his shoulder.
Blob.
He's just like spinning that around and resetting to that position. As he suddenly is just laughing. In the middle of fighting you guys, he's just like, just letting a good chuckle out. A good old belly laugh. As he makes his first swing against
And he
Vincent.
simply just laughed.
So,
That's
Ziggy,
okay.
you're still up at your sanctuary, and Nisa is down, right?
Yeah.
Nisa's down, yeah.
Okay, so
Duke it out. Let's go, bro.
But I mean, if you want
Supernova's
that
edge against Vincent. That is not with advantage, my fault. My fault. That is not meant to be with advantage. That is a 31. That is not a natural 20. My fault. However,
This nigga took
that
my
is
nat 20.
a 31. No, my fault. That was not meant to be with advantage. I just forgot to turn it off from the inspiration. So that is a 15 force, because he doesn't have Gamma Blade active, plus 8 radiant. So for a total of 23.
I have 2 health.
Good to know. He has
Vincent is
something
on
that can put
one knee
additional damage
looking
on
up.
that.
Uh-huh.
As you kind of, almost like this time as a delay, you just feel this this burning radiant energy of green and orange kind of burst over you as Vincent just screams and the whites of his eyes
Oh my
kind
God.
of
We have
flash
to finish
as he just
this.
falls to his knees and is
Oh my
down.
god.
He has
Mary.
one more attack. He
Oh
is
my
going
God.
to attempt to attack
my
you,
God.
Ziggy.
Fail the save. Oh my god, fail the save or miss me. Oh my god.
failed
Oh,
to
let's
hold
save.
on.
go.
He once again turns to swing at you, but just this aura of peace conflicting with his conqueror's energy. The blade just stops right in front of your face as you feel the heat from
Can
the
I-
teeth just.
Can I say something with this?
Of course.
I'm going to, having been dodging and sort of like doing all of this, feeling. What does your sanctuary look like, Ozzy?
Look at the gif. It almost looks like a new like layer of skin on
Skin?
top of your own. And you're almost glowing like this golden color.
I'm sort of glowing this golden energy around me, and I'm going to very peacefully say, "Go ahead, swing." And he can't bring himself to.
He can't. That is going to end his turn. Arenicus, you're up.
You gotta.
You failed the save last time, right?
I did.
Please make it again for me.
I hate
Yeah.
it here.
You
bro.
got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Come on, you got this, bro.
It's my best roll.
What do you mean it's your best roll? It has a 0.
It's not. It's my second worst. I was just saying it so that maybe it would.
To gas him,
it would
to
work.
gas it up. Unfortunately,
so
you
funny.
move to blast again, but that befuddling black spark once again resonates through your psyche and through your nerves. Question mark? And you just kind of feel yourself freeze for but a moment, a split second, but it's just enough.
Oh my god. There's no range on that or anything. He can just do that if you attack him. It's so bad.
Until
I
you
hate
pass.
it.
Not the N-word.
Oh my god. That is the
Oh.
worst. I hate that effect.
Does that end your turn, Arenicus?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Until I can get new spells.
Ziggy, it is your turn.
Okay.
Come on, bro.
I'm really fucking scared. I'm gonna.
Come on,
attack
bro.
The only way I know how to, though. 1. Oh.
Nice.
And
Ziggy.
I'm going to. Yes.
Hold on.
No. No.
Ziggy
no,
Stardust,
Gosh.
you did it. How do you
Yes,
want to
Thank
do this?
God.
I am going to sort of, having been put down and out sort of over and over again, I said, "Come on, swing." And he can't, and I'm just going to say, "I won't have any problem doing that." And I am going to sort of wrap the chains of random matter around my fist, and I am going to give him the cleanest uppercut you have ever seen. Perfect fucking form. And I'm going to say, I know exactly what the stars mean for me.
As you land, the world for but a second is silent. Every commentator, every watcher, every spectator, every raider, trader, servant, friend. Well, server, not servant. They don't do that here.
Thank God.
All of them
Also-
watch in dead silence. Oh, sorry, what's up?
Oh, I was gonna say if they're taking a beat of silence, I'm going to go up quickly to Nisa's corpse and hold her her arm up like champion pose.
Nope. Peaked hard. Peaked
Yeah,
hard.
The Queen of the Pirates!
I will say, right before that happens, you land as if you could hear a pin drop. But instead of a pin, it is the cleanest, most thundercrack sounding, noise-piercing, sonic barrier-breaking uppercut. As you just... Sam flies multiple feet into the air and just falls back down and lands perfectly on his feet.
No.
His knees buckle a bit, but he is still standing.
Fuck.
No.
Still holding Gamma Draconis in his hand. The crowd is still dead silent for a second as Sam is unmoving. And as you break this sanctuary to land this final hit on him, as if but a twitch, a vestigial movement, in almost a flash of the eye, Sam raises his chainsaw and just goes and begins to swing it down on Yuzigi, but halfway through finally passes out and collapses, and the chainsaw deactivates and the energy dissipates as he just collapses in front of you.
Yeah, you almost
I
lost your
didn't even
fucking
move
life.
to dodge it. It just dissipates and just misses me by that energy that's not there.
And it is at that point that you may, if you feel so inclined, grab the unconscious body of Nisa. But if, I will allow, if Vincent wants to, if he has the capacity.
Brother, unless someone wakes me up, I'm
Oh,
asleep.
you're down.
You
You
Alright.
went
down.
down?
He did go
I
down.
went
He did go down.
He went down. Dude, if we didn't win this turn, it was fucking over.
Yeah.
Nah, I had a
My
plan.
sanctuary.
Lisa was
I had a
down.
plan.
Vincent
Erinikus
was down.
Niggas'
My
plan was
stinky
Ziggy
to
is
run.
hurt.
Renicus was down.
Yeah,
No.
No, I wasn't down.
Erinikus
Erinikus
hasn't
is fine.
taken
He was
any
just-
damage. He's
he was
taken
just
No,
fucking
he
chilling.
took the 20 damage from the
Scared
photon
me,
blast.
bro. You said he went down. You scared me.
No, I did not say that. I said Erinikus.
No,
You
if I went down, Ziggy wouldn't have done that. He would have been
If
stunned.
Erinikus went down, that would. Oh my god, this was so scary.
Can you imagine the timelines? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Hey man, I had to make the fight
Yeah.
hard as fuck.
I am
That was
definitely
so
going
hard.
to,
Constitution.
going to
Oh.
raise Nisa's fucking fist, victory pose, fucking unconscious.
Just a slump body, just hanging there.
The Queen of the Pirates.
The crowd is dead silent for a moment, and then all of a sudden, you just hear, "Dream on, dream on, dream on, dream on, dream on," and people begin just kind of pumping their fists into the air. You hear all kinds of names: Nisa, the Hair, Sam, Gamma Warrior, all kinds of names being cried out, each and every one in excitement, in support. Despite the fact that you guys met on the battlefield as enemies, this ring has made you brothers.
Yosha.
Let's fucking go.
And even in his most disgraced state, having fought to the very end, collapsed unconscious on the ground in front of you, the crowd is still cheering on for Sam as well as all of you. Kalor kind of just looks on and just gives a silent nod to everybody and walks away. The dragon kind of just sits there and prods its nose at Sam, just kind of like snips for a second before just loyally sitting next to him, tending to his body and making sure that nothing else happens to him.
Jordan, I'm
The rest of
surprised.
you hear the drowning noises of the crowd cheering for all of you. Even though you challenged their captain, you won, fair and square. The fight was exciting, it was lively, and it was the best possible conclusion to a tournament they could have ever expected. What do you do?
I'm unconscious.
True!
Yeah, until we wake up,
I'm
we're
gonna
just
get the,
we're
I
just
don't have any way
sleeping.
of healing. I don't think any of us have. I'm gonna get you
I
guys
do.
to a.
I can get them up.
Then hell yeah.
Oh,
I have two first level spell slots left, and I will use them both to cure wounds.
let's go.
And get them up.
Healer Oz.
I do have.
The
just
moment
in
you get up,
case-
Nisa, cigarette in your mouth.
Okay.
I just laugh. Oh, fuck. Good shit, gang. Good
Once I
shit.
get up, with it's almost as if Daydreamer's just doing it himself and not Vincent. He does it. It's just subconsciously being done. He mass heals, but instead of healing himself, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, it's perfect. He'll be healing Sam as well.
And the dragon did stop
I was
after the
going
fight.
to heal
Oh,
Yeah, the dragon stopped. The moment that Sam fell, the dragon immediately went into like resource protection mode. And instead of like going after you guys, it just kind of loyally sat next to Sam and just looked over his body. Like prodded and sniffed him for a moment, but just like sat there and protected it.
if the solar dragon will allow, the image that Nisa and Vincent are gonna come up to is me sitting by the dragon and Sam smoking my cig.
It just kind of chills there.
I'm just
Very
chilling with
based.
it.
After healing Sam, Vincent's gonna push Nita towards him to get him up.
I lit my cigarette with that nigga's nuclear fucking flames.
Fucking weak.
Hell
I
yeah,
will
man.
walk over and hold out my hand to Sam.
The moment that
man.
Sam is resuscitated by your healing word, Vincent, he like immediately like flips over and like is on his back and does a 180 and just like like starts shadow boxing before going, whoops. And sees you kind of offer a hand and he just grabs yours, just claps his warm solar hand over yours and lets you pull him up.
God damn, you're heavy.
Well, yeah. Whole lot of me. Plus, I'm built a little different, you know?
Yeah.
Me too.
Oh, also, the word he heard as he woke up was Dream On, because Vincent was very inspired by the crowd.
Fuck yeah. As he kind of just looks around at all of you and then sees the crowd just kind of cheering and talking and having like, you know, post-tourney conversations and kind of like the hype dying down and it more so being like celebration rather than excitement right now of everyone having gotten to bear witness to this grand tale. He just kind of looks at you, Nisa, and goes, well, damn, you did it. You surpassed me.
Not yet, but soon.
Oh. Well, I appreciate the humility.
We
But,
surpassed you.
Indeed,
Bingo.
But there was something you said. It reached me even when I was out. You said if you had it your way, the whole universe would fear you and your family's
And my
name.
family.
I have a better proposal.
Hmm.
How about, I'll just lay my cards on the table. You call us your friends, and the universe will remember you. In respect, not fear. It's a better way to lead. I'm just gonna hold out my hand to him.
Well, I'm real choosy about those kinds of things. Obviously, I don't want those I care about to fear me, but I certainly want my enemies to. But I take that proposition. Here, let's seal the deal. And he just, and he is going to, it's not going to do damage, but he is going to imbue the power of a divine smite
Yeah.
into a dap on your hand. And as you two lock palms, it is going to like create a microcosm of that instance where just for a split fraction of a second, there is just nothing but black, white, and a couple of black and red sparks.
Bro got an
Yes,
impact
I am
frame.
generating a diegetic impact frame. Yes.
I am going to pump
Conqueror's dab.
and you'll see
Oh my god.
as that energy kind of coalesces, I'm gonna pump a little bit of that blue-green with a hint of black-white. Like
Also,
black
question.
light, white into it. That is the arcane and time energy, baby. Matching.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Also, question.
Yeah, there we
Sam
go.
doesn't have a captain's hat, but he is wearing like a crazy cloak, right?
He's got like this massive, think very reminiscent of like Dante from Devil May Cry. This massive leather coat that kind of just sits on his shoulders. Simone from or Communist style, I guess.
Wow.
There you go. That's what I was thinking.
I have taken that.
Dude, that dragon would have ripped your fucking head off.
I will say, yeah, the dragon definitely would have tried to stop you.
I'm still gonna.
You can
try
still
it.
attempt.
Can I try and call? Can I try and? I got some animal handling. Can I try and? Can I try and be a cool guy with this dragon?
He's just a chill
I will
guy.
say,
I'm gonna try and hurt him.
make me an animal handling check to attempt to coerce this dragon into thinking, or convince this dragon into thinking that you are not a threat to her master, to her dear companion.
I don't have a way of giving us with advantage. I don't have inspiration. Okay, I'm just gonna roll this.
Natural 20,
Unless,
come on.
Jordan, you want
What?
to give me a point of inspiration?
You know what? I'll give you one just for that banger line you said earlier.
Yes,
about the wars not giving a fuck. So go ahead and roll with advantage.
21.
Woo!
So 21, hear me out. 21 is really good. However, this is a special case. Because more so than just being a creature that Sam has befriended, this is his trusty mount. His, some would say, greater steed.
No shot.
They have formed a special bond. So, I will say, the dragon does not explicitly try to, like, snap or swipe at you for, like, going for Sam's body and his belongings. But it definitely, like, you feel this kind of guttural growl and, like, the neck kind of flare up and glow a bit as it kind of, like, rears its head down at you and kind of places its head and neck over Sam.
I'm going to be very calm. Oh, don't worry. I'm not gonna hurt him. I'm just, it's a habit.
It kind of, like, slinks back a bit, but she keeps her head and neck kind of, like, over Sam. Clearly, like, in, sentry mode.
And while he's unconscious, I'm just gonna try and... Captain Crusher!
Huh?
Bro, what?
Oh, I'm gonna try and take my Captain Crusher token. I'm still gonna try it. I'm just gonna let him...
Oh, you mean, like, you're still gonna try and take the jacket?
Yes.
No, I mean, I will say if make me a sleight of hand check, actually.
Oh, I'm good at those, and I think I can give myself... That's what I said.
And then I will have...
19. Normal.
Okie doke.
I don't actually have advantage, but 19 anyways.
Good to know. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
So as Eltonin goes to like kind of like snap at your hand, you just quickly take the jacket off and kind of going back to the timeline we were initially at. Just timeline intact. After that kind of energy-infused dap from divine and arcane mana kind of coalesces to create that singular, like, negative point in the universe. That, honestly, I will not be able to verbally recreate the divine sound that it makes. But it was definitely heard all around
Bro,
Twilight.
nigga, I'm imagining the dap up that fucking Sonic and Shadow do in the movie.
Yeah, like, it literally makes them power up. Like,
Yes.
Spoil.
Sorry.
I cannot lie. I was looking for someone to recreate that with at some point when I reach like later levels and can evolve.
Well, you can always do it again.
I can.
But that said, immediately after like holding on and grasping each other's palms, Sam lets go and goes, "Why am I topless?"
It's a you problem, sir.
I ain't go to sleep like this. Shit, did I? Did I get drunk?
I'm just gonna look over Sam at Ziggy. What the fuck?
I just shrug.
Hey, buddy. What you got there?
Oh, a token?
Any chance I could have that back?
I mean, I got it for my captain. Seeing as to how, you know, I like trophies. Anyways,
Tell you what, I will make a trade.
I'll make a trade.
As well, goodwill or what have you, of our newfound friendship, and also the fact that technically you guys won the tournament because, well, you established your final terms, and
Just
you
get a
won.
prize?
Yeah.
Damn it, Ziggy.
Fuck
We
yeah.
were gonna give you 9 million ciphers, but you know what? Take the jacket.
I would lose my mind.
Yeah, I'd actually have to shoot Ziggy, give it back to him, and take my money and run.
So in return, any chance I could have that back? It's sentimental to me.
Yeah, his dad gave it to him. Come on, Ziggy.
That wasn't. Nah.
Oh, okay. I mean, my captain said you have. Oh, yeah, sure.
Well, thank you. And he immediately like swings it back over his shoulders and kind of crosses his arms and poses for a second before going back to normal and being like, "So, about your prize." And he realizes that he kind of said all of that way too loud, and now the rest of the crowd is kind of leaning in very expectantly and goes, "Well, damn, not only was I hoping for this fight to be more private, but especially the Tell you what. We'll talk about this later, all right? I'm sure that some of you are in dire need for some rest. So how about, before we turn in for the night, you guys just head back to my place.
Alright.
Hang out for a bit. Discuss some earnings. You know.
I just give him a massive fucking smile. Tears in my eyes.
You hear the rest of the crowd just collectively go like, "Ah!" as they definitely wanted to know what the prize was.
I've been waiting on this for the whole tournament.
Well, I hope it was worth it. Certainly was for me at the time of my life.
Yeah, agreed. Not so much for what comes next.
Well, you know what makes the future easy to deal with?
Not thinking about it.
Well, yeah. Honestly, earlier today I probably would have said something like that. But right now I was going to say friends to help you deal with it.
Valid and real. Alright, Sam, lead the
Wait.
All right.
Oh, before
Can we
leave, I'm
start
gonna
the
yell to
next? Can we start the next session there?
Absolutely.
Okay, I have to go.
Oh yeah, no, that's totally okay. So, before everybody heads off, one,
Save of
congratulations on completing, well, or at least going into the epilogue of another arc.
Oh yeah.
You have once again defeated a member of the Flawless Five, much, much stronger than Mr. Gunn.
Yeah, only 3
I don't know. Gun was
Made a
pretty
new
strong.
friend. To be fair, Gunn, okay, don't get me wrong, Gunn is cracked, Gunn is Himothy, but
I don't
also he
know.
had like 5 robots helping him out.
I don't know, man. I think Mr. Gunn
This
might be
fucker had
able
a
to
dragon.
take- I think Mr. Gunn might be able to take him.
You're right, Mr. Gunn is actually the strongest Flawless member.
He is.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not delusional enough, nor will I play into this.
Bro is not playing our games.
Nah.
No.
Nice.
But are you
Epilogue,
about to say
epilogue,
something?
sorry.
You're about to-
Jordan?
you're about to- you're about to
Yeah,
say
go
something?
on, go on.
Yeah,
What else
please,
do you have
I was
to
gonna
say?
Don't let me
say,
stop you. You
first
have to
off,
go.
congratulations on going into the epilogue of your second major arc. Second
sir.
off, we will discuss the prize later, like next session, because that's what you guys asked for.
Please.
Third of all, and I know this is the one you guys have been waiting for,
We are. Say it.
level up.
Say it.
Down.
Hey, you
Let's
Hey.
go!
Ah.
I
Level
couldn't
7.
not do it after this kind of fight with this kind of guy.
Yeah, no, totally.
Yeah.
Thank you, God. I love you, God.
I'm
Also, to the two of you who voted Sam Hawthorne for having the most aura in the Google Docs, I hope you don't regret that after finding out what kind of aura it is.
on
No.
God.
Pretty
I
crazy,
hate
actually.
it.
Aura.
I got 4th level spells. Let's go.
I get
will
another.
now-
I get a feat. I think I'm gonna take a feat, and I also get to max out a stat because I was waiting for that.
Real quick, I guess I'll roll my HP.
Yeah.
Wait,
D8.
do I use the highest one or the one in the class?
You
I'm
use-
going
Wait, what? You use the one in the class you're going for.
for? Okay.
Yeah, you do not get to go Wizard 19, Barbarian 1, and have 20 D12. No.
I
That would be
was
so
making
funny.
sure. I think because I think my
Be
hit
fair, okay,
points are
you're
the higher
yeah.
one.
Well, no. What? Huh?
No. For my recovery. My
You
my
hit
hit
dice?
dice. Yes.
Like to level up
Wait,
or
we
to short
reroll
rest?
ones, right?
to short rest.
Okay, so here's the thing. You're
Jordan?
Artificer Rogue, right? All of your
Yeah.
hit dice are D8 between both of the classes.
Yeah.
D8.
There's no
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
There's no
Yeah.
way.
Why are they?
Girl.
Oh. There we go.
Girl.
Nah.
Yo,
No.
hey, yo, Forrest. What are you
What?
doing, dude?
Is happening.
How's that even possible?
It's
1, 2,
oh,
3,
it's
4, 5,
undefined.
6.
It's undefined. It's undefined.
Yeah, brother. Don't ever
That
do that
was
again
so
to me.
scary.
That was funny. I was about to say go to Vegas.
You rolling like me
No.
right now, for real, for real.
For real, for real.
What's the
On my
wizard
health.
hit
Rolling
die?
like
A D8, right?
IRL. What?
D6.
Wizard?
D6?
Yes.
Are you asking about Wizard?
Yeah, it's a.
Yeah, Wizard's D6. Wizard and Sorcerer are D6. Artificer, Rogue, Warlock, Monk, D8.
God damn
Oh,
it.
shit. That's rough, buddy.
Me too.
To be fair,
You
3
get-
is more out of 6 than it is out of 8, so
Hey,
I don't know, man.
I got the most important thing
8
that I
plus
needed.
my
to...
Constitution.
Oh my god, I
modifier.
actually feel like I have a normal amount of health right now. Finally. Oh my god.
Okay, guys.
Here's the
I
thing.
look forward to talking to you guys soon. Bye.
I hope you guys had a
Night,
great time
buddy.
tonight.
Jordan, you're
I
the
hope
best.
this was fun.
Jordan, you're the best.
I hope that this conclusion to the tournament arc was worth it. I hope it
Goddamn
was
right.
a good
Oh,
time.
what's the third of the month, right? Today's the third of the.
Issue
Yeah.
in your mouth.
Okay, real.
What?
Kiss me in the mouth.
You do what, Nismo?
Huh?
Jordan,
What?
on Cracker, did you have custom feats some?
I do. They're on the Google Doc. Also, I lied. It's the 4th. Sorry. It is the 4th of the new year.
Okay, okay, real.
Google Doc?
It's
Uh,
in
The
thing.
Twilight Imperium campaign resources, that is, I believe, pinned in Jordan's campaigns.
This one. So-
I'm
Alright,
taking
I'm leveled
fly.
up.
Yeah. And then 5e feats.
Guess
What'd you say,
what?
Forrest?
I said I'm taking fly. I can attack twice now.
Yippee! Oh yeah, because you finally are level 6 Bladesinger.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. And you can replace one of those attacks with a cantrip,
Yes,
Oh.
sir.
aka Booming Blade.
Exactly.
Jesus.
So, what class are you taking a level in, Ozzy?
Finally, now that we're not 1v1ing, I feel safe that I'm not gonna die with the. So I went rogue. I finally took my second level of rogue.
Oh, so now you have cunning action.
Yeah, now I have cunning action, and it was like
Nice.
just that. So super easy level up. I got my hit dice. I got my cutting action. What more do I
To be
need?
fair, now you get to do that thing you asked about earlier, where it's bonus action disengage. You get to do that now.
Let me look through all the feats that we have available, because I'm
Actually, I think it was a Renegade
There's
who had.
honestly so many
what?
feats that I'm like, there's too many that I feel like I need, but I cannot. Like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get them all.
I mean, you just
I
gotta-
kind of did
literally
the thing
can't.
where all of my custom features, like my races, my classes, or my subclasses, my feats, I kind of made them all a bit overpowered to make them look real attractive
Oh,
to
yeah, you
have
did.
people want to pick them.
Dude, Zen mode is straight up like kind of why I feel like I'm dealing like crazy damage.
Yeah, it is crazy damage.
Zen mode is cracked.
I have
My
five
thing
level
is, you made a
spell
feat
slots
that
now,
is
too.
literally so specific to me that I will simply have to take, because otherwise my shit's not as
Oh, are
good.
you talking about the one that I sent you personally?
Yeah, like I
Yeah.
literally have to have that one, cause like my shit just
Oh.
won't be as good otherwise.
Well, yeah,
To be fair,
that's the
yeah,
whole
it just
point,
makes-
to make
yeah,
it better.
you-
I know,
feel
but
like
the
I
fact
have
that
to
I have
take
to like,
spell
you know,
drive every
take it
night.
as a feat.
Yeah, you
I
don't get
like
it for
this a
free.
lot.
Is that...
I like this a
Please,
lot.
everyone gets their
Meta
broken
magic.
ass shit. Give me one broken thing, please. I growl
Smile.
uncontrollably.
Maybe
Holds
if we
hands
behave
out
well,
in
we'll
bed.
get a
Cantrip
long
when you
enough
have
time
a
to like
gun.
grind for a feat in like an
To be
off
fair.
time.
Hold
Yeah,
hands in
Lee,
bed.
go ahead and put me in there. Go ahead and put
I
me in
just
there.
opened it. I just opened
guys-
it.
I was
just-
waiting. I was telling Diante,